I say that, but I don't actually do it myself right now because I always start OBS in admin mode, which I don't think you can do with the Stream Deck. I'm not sure. I haven't tried, so I should probably try. That is a very good idea. Yeah. Yeah, you can just have a button for Steam, and also you can add multiple pages. So you can have one page that's like off-stream stuff, and then you can have a button in the that goes to, or you can have folders. One folder that's like off-stream, one folder that's on-stream stuff. There's many things you can do. Many things. So your life is about to get a lot easier. It's fantastic. Okay, give me 1 second. Gotta make sure I stay hydrated today. Because yesterday was a lot of coffee, not enough hydration. Day 3. Like really heckin' windy outside today. It's nice to just sit inside and play video games. Look at our boy. I think we did everything that we need to do last time, so we're ready to check on BB first. It's supposed to be like warm today, but heckin' windy. We also have a new triple action button that one touch opens one thing, two taps opens another, and one holds opens a third. Oh. Looks like they bumped their head. All right. Where are we? What are we doing? Hey, bring South North City onto the Chiral network. Take on a new order for Sam at the distribution center south of Lake North City. We have one delivery. Oh, we can... Oh, that's an auto delivery, which was delivered. Oh, nice. Okay, so we have no orders now. Okay. We haven't really kept up on all of this. This is a lot of lore. The chiral network experience between Central and Capital 1. Or Capital 1. Madam President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Rest assured that information regarding this move has been shared on a need-to-know basis only. I understand that, following the loss of New York, you wish to direct the reconstruction efforts from Central North City, but in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central, and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research teams and delivery systems management have all been covertly transferred here to Capital North City. We are doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital while not neglecting your immediate medical needs, of course. This will be our base of operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. You bought this game? Oh, I hope you enjoy. I've been enjoying it a lot so far. But don't get spoiled. This is like a year ago. When? 1 year ago. Madam President, I'm happy to report that the trial run was a success. The connection between Central and Capital was established without incident, no chiral spikes or other irregularities. The Cupid functioned within acceptable parameters as well. There's still a lot of work to do. Chiral holograms, chiral printing, and data recovery have yet to be proven viable, but the confirmation that data can be sent via the chiral network is a huge step forward for the UCA. Our next step will be to use Cupids to establish connections with the other cities. Preparations for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. Your auntie called women females in a Facebook post? What the fuck, auntie? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a woman as well. Don't call other women females. Oh my god. Your auntie wants to be an alpha male. That's disgusting. But yeah, the fact that she's a woman too. Like a word that's specifically used by men to dehumanize women. My god, auntie. Well, time to cut auntie out of the family. You're watching me play this when you're super tired, so you're not retaining anything from this. Nice. Yeah, that's often what I do as well. I've been hanging out in Kate's streams a lot when they've been playing this, so honestly, she posts the worst shit on Facebook. Loads of AI crap, racist shit too. What's wrong with people? She's very estranged anyway. Good. Although, you know, you gotta try to change minds, but at the same time, certain people you just don't need in your life. You don't need that. I'll try to read some of these every once in a while, if that's okay. I've learned a few things. This was the last one we got. The Bridge on the River Kwai. I watched this like years ago. It's been a long time. At the height of World War II, the Japanese army attempts to bridge the River Kwai in Thailand, an endeavor for which they enlist the forced labor of British prisoners of war. The project develops, tensions emerge between those who want to see a good job done and those who wish to destroy the bridge. Tensions made all the more complicated by the backdrop of war against which the story unfolds. The movie won several Academy Awards upon its release in 1957, including Best Picture. The screenplay was based on a novel by Pierre Boulle, who would later go on to become even better known for his sci-fi classic The Planet of the Apes. While perhaps less clear in the latter, it is often said that Boulle, with his own experiences of war, provided the inspiration for both works. I can see that. A Yamaha. John Carpenter's Christine. Sentient car. Embarks on a murder spree. The movie is based on a novel of the same name by Stephen King. Yeah, I grew up reading Stephen King. I love Stephen King. Currently living with your parents who are highly Christian, and so yeah, like half of your friends and you are regarded as taboo and in need of Jesus. Yeah. You know, it would be great if people could just be allowed to live their lives in peace. As long as you're not hurting anyone, what's the harm? I noticed the same thing with my conservative Christian family. I had a long discussion with my little sister and her husband. It's like in Christian circles, it's like people who are born gay but struggle their whole life against being gay because it's seen as sin or whatever, are like hailed as heroes for fighting against being who they were born to be. Like that, it's disgusting. Family are always complicated. Yeah. This is Mats Mikkelsen. I don't know what's going on with him, but he drinks too much. Top actor? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay.
Weapons detected.
Hopefully you can hear the game now.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Forgot to check the audio. Alright, do we have any orders? This one, to junk dealer. They're close. I think we can take on both. Should be able to take on both. Okay, let's get a ladder. Climbing anchor. I have one PCC. Certainly is. Let's see how many. I have 3 boots, so that's enough for now. How you doing, Dan? How you doing, Dan? And yeah, we don't need any vehicles. Why would you? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Stop trying to give me vehicles. Okay, everything's on our back. Everything's fine. We have multiple boots. We have Ebola gun. Ebola gun. What was the Ebola gun? So we have
delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Time limit? Oh no. How are you doing, Dan? Did you have a good sleep? Yeah. Make it look a little bit more sensible.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
You have a pleasant journal. Had another lion this morning, so feeling ready for the day. Nice.
Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless...
Sorry, I just need to set up some... Sorry about that. What was the... Oh, cancel. No, stop it. T, that's the one. Okay, so through the mountain there is not the safest. Okay. So we'll go down this way instead. Maybe we can stay safer. Basically, just go straight forward, I guess.
Criminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Remembering the boutons. Pick this Saturday in the deck. Yes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We have 45 minutes. We hopefully will be fine. Play the Spire at one point if no, it has a game-breaking bug where any action that changes one card can be used to change all of them. I saw the Spiffing Brit had a new video out on exploiting Slay the Spire 2, so I thought he's probably found some bug that he can exploit. It's his. Okay, yeah, it's his. I see. Film director. Are we going to the film director anyway, aren't we? It's always his. He is good at them. Although I'm sure some people give him some tips every once in a while as well. But yeah, he is very good at finding bugs and glitches to exploit. Oh, there's an enemy car over there. We'll try to stay safe and not be caught. I don't want to be perceived to die, sir.
There we go.
I don't want to be perceived. Looks like we can jump over here. Try that. Yeah, he really is. I've watched so many of his videos and live streams. Some of his live streams are actually very fun. When he's trying ridiculous challenges. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Is your favorite part of this area? There's so many enemies. I'm stuck. Gonna keep a wide berth.
How you doing, Sam?
Doing good, Sam. Love the craggly rocks and enemy camps and gaps. But where do we go from here? Okay. There's a detector thing there. How do I time it? I don't know. Like you can parry this. You can parry those things, right? In a way. Those blinky lights, if they try to detect you. But I have no idea what the timing would be. We'll just try to go around. We'll try to go around. Well. Well, we can go around there. Like, don't be silly. Don't try to jump. We do have a ladder, but I mean, if we don't have to use the ladder, it's better to keep it with us for later. It wasn't so hard. So the enemy like the enemy area is around here, but it doesn't show up in the same way that like this does. So, I don't know. There's a cosplayer on the map. And then we also have to keep an eye on this. Yep. Let's go to the edge. Leveling up your weeb. Nice. Are you a weeb? No worries, just got into the timefall, no fear. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. But I'm more worried about those things. Because the timefall ghost people, we can skirt around those. Like, we can sneak around those. But these guys, when they detect you, it's just pain in my booty. We'll try to stay on the edge of their area. And on the edge of the timefall. Go like that. Should be fine. Well, that's straight through their territory, so let's not do that exactly like that, but... Okay, straight ahead. We win. Not much of a weeb, actually. I've seen a few anime films, but not many complete anime shows. That's fair. There is one I really want to see, but I don't have Crunchyroll now, and I don't want to subscribe to Crunchyroll right now, because they're doing lots of AI subtitling, which is absolute bullshit. Putting a lot of people out of a job to save a few bucks. So I don't really want to give them any of my money right now. I have watched quite a few anime shows, but I'm not like I don't know. I'm no Vep. That makes sense. AI subtitling and dubs are wild. Yeah. And they're not saving much money either, and they're saving a fraction of money for a terrible product. A much worse project. Product. Damn, come on. Not that difficult. I'm going to the film director afterwards. Hello? I'm friendly, I promise. Ooh. Junk dealer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Streaming service with Drag Race and its international variants are housed. Yep, that one. started stipulating to contestants in their contracts that they allow their voices to be put through AI, so dubs will be their voice translated into other languages, and the translations are shocking. Yeah. Well, I've seen this person in Kate's stream.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, AI has been around for a long time, but I still remember, like, you need good translators who, because you're not just translating language, you're translating culture. Like, a big, important part of translation is localization. And that's what a lot of these AI bots don't get. I mean, even humans can make mistakes, obviously, but especially with anime as well. In anime, there's often a lot communicated through text on the screen. So you have like people texting each other, and the anime shows the conversation, the SMS texting back and forth. And of course, with this AI subtitles, they're not going to translate any text on screen, which means you're missing out on a bunch of stuff. And that's the kind of stuff that good translators do. What the heck? What is happening in my game? No, it was it's Lauren. Cat chair explosive. That was explosive indeed. One or more bonds have completed deliveries and are now available. Nice. Available. So yeah, so much is lost. Gotta lower the goal a little bit. To 6-7. Now it's 11-6-7. AI could never do the Ghost Stories dub. Yeah, they lack nuance as well, right? You're not popular, you're just getting likes on this delivery. Well, you remember booting up the new season of Drag Race France and it defaulted to this AI dub, and you were... Yeah, it's CEOs desperately trying to save a few bucks. Meanwhile, Crunchyroll are doing a shit ton of advertising. So they took the money from translators and are just doing advertising instead. Yeah, don't do dubs. That's usually awful. Now, I always want stuff in its original language. Master Mover. Wait, did we just go up like 40 levels on this one job? What the heck? What happened? All emotion is lost in dubs, whether they are AI or not. Yeah, otherwise you need... Okay, so I grew up with like Disney movies being dubbed to Norwegian because I was a child and didn't know English yet.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise.
Wow.
Take your Cupid and fuck off.
What an open-minded person.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. but we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Now, what I was gonna say was, yeah, I watched a lot of Disney movies and stuff in Norwegian growing up, but I was really fortunate with that because, like, Norwegian, I believe Norwegian dubbers have actually received like awards and stuff for the work they've done. They're really, really good. Like, a lot of them are really good. They use really good voice actors and actresses. They use they've used like actors who are known for other movies and stuff, and they also do a really good job with the translation and localization. So I'm fortunate in that regard. What? Old 110 kilograms. And we only have 40 now. I think we should go to I think I want to go to the movie guy first. You watched Spirited Away in English as a kid because that's all you knew.
Submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Oh. Okay. Film director. We need to go here first. Remove all markers. And then set that there. That looks easy enough.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Because I have a few things for him. Generator level 3. Was that good? That was a good thing. Okay, we actually want to go more in this direction and then in. Be a bit safer.
Weapons restrictions listed.
2 in Weeb today. It's all this anime talk. All this anime talk.
There we go.
Two in the Weeb, 1 in the Steeb. I think you can upgrade generators to level 3, which makes them charge real quick. Oh. But what if I need a little break? Don't pee in the pool. The digestive bath.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Are we safe here then? Oh, he's naked. The elevated chloride content of this spring is speculated to be the result of its close proximity to salt water, as well as the tar of the nearby crater lake. Though its waters are cloudy, one thing is clear: its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movements. The crater digestive bath, now available for only $19.99.
Feels like I just retouched.
Naked Norman Peters. What the naked Norman Peters? Don't pee in the pool, bro. Whoa, okay. Where did my directions go? There, okay. Also, I should save more often. Pretty bad at saving. Saving saves lives. Not nearly so as Peters. Not that kind of show, okay?
Always like the quiet.
It is nice, the quiet.
There we go.
Caution.
Oh, yeah, it's the bridge by motherfucking Max. There's a time for shelter.
Beginning scanning, Sam. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Didn't know there was a time for shelter here.
locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh, we're at the film director. Never mind. I thought this was something that someone else had put up. It was so small. My bad. Let's go.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle.
No worries.
This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Awesome. Yeah, we're pretty awesome. Oops. Pretty awesome. Okay, now if we go the same way back, we should be fairly safe, I think.
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. All right. I accept your invitation to join the UCA.
Yay!
Device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
Yep. My Petus device. Hologram generator.
Projection function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble.
Oh.
Consumes battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Yeah. I only have 2.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You can do a bot delivery.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
But I don't want any other, because we have to go and fetch something that's 110 kilograms. And it's in timefall territory, I think. This is gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean a pain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so now we have to make it in here. That might be rough. Let's have a look at the timefall. Yeah, that's going to be in timefall. Oh man, does this move at all? Like, can I wait it out until it goes away, or is that like permanently over here? Some do, some don't. I'm gonna assume that one doesn't, because it's part of the mission. It's going to be scary as heck. I think that's part of the point. Although, Kate, it's 5 a.m. Go to bed. What the heck? Just like the Marbles GP. Lauren is first, Cross is second. Second first. It's 5 a.m. You go to bed. Got him! You did. You did. Okay, time for me to go to bed. I guess I'll go to bed and sleep. What if I just did 60 hours of... I'm just sleeping. I just really need some sleep, so... Hi, Chris. Hello, how are you, friend? Ooh, there's a data shard. A data shard.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
That's my name, Scanning Bridges.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's a lot of lost cargo. What's with all this? Can hand it in. I had a decent rest. I was I can't deliver them here. Oh, that why they just left it here? Probably. Oh. Could potentially make a mailbox. Is there a mailbox nearby? That's a drama. Yeah, there's an online post box. But that's back with the oh, that's all the way back there. We'll see if we can do it later. I had oh, these are broken anyway. There was a little mouse in the wall, which woke me up a few times. So it wasn't the best sleep, I'll be honest. We used to pack into the theaters. I tried toying with that tablet you brought me, such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery. Courtesy of my contract with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respects, but the experience is ultimately lacking. I long for the halcyon days when the people would pack themselves into movie theaters, when we'd laugh together, cry together, jump in fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. Then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah! It was a far cry from the golden age of film, from when the silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Alright. Sam Bridges, I have a job for you, should you be interested. A pile of junk has accumulated near my shelter, and it needs to be disposed of. There is a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may be contaminated by chiralium, which means that the only safe place in which to dispose of them is the crater lake to the south. Well, so it should be easy enough for a Bridges man such as yourself, but it's up to you whether you take the job or not. It will certainly help me view you and your kind more favorably if you were to agree to... Alright, so... that's what I need to do with all this. I see. But it's also these two. Which I can't... oh. There's only one... okay, there's two left, so I have to go back for them, I guess. The bottom of a crater lake. Is that a crater lake? The, do I have to look for something else? I'm actually asking for help, so I don't run all the way over there and not... because this is, there's too many items on here. What the fuck? I can't see anything. Ah. All the way to the south of me? Down here? This one? Ah, okay. That means we have to take 2 trips in there because I can't bring everything. And also it's... yeah, if we get to like there... a little bit out of the full rain. Having to take 2 trips though, that sucks. Also want to store any claimed cargo in the private locker, or it gets counted as lost. Oh, you mean these things? Oh. Yeah, I can put some of them in there. If I have to make 2 trips anyway. You go sleep now. Absolutely. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have a good sleep. I'll probably still be here when you wake up. We want to go to that A1 there. I do want to go.
Weapons restriction.
Try to be as little as possible in the timefall thing. Dan, don't pay. Level up your good bean. Heck yeah. Okay, my boots are almost gone, but we have 2 more pairs, so it'll be fine.
Well, let's get this show on the road.
Dan dropped his gem because he's a gem. He's a gem? Fuck me. I was gonna say Chris dropped his crown because he's a king. But I was reading Chris's message. Got all messed up there. Dan dropped their gem because she's a gem. He is indeed a gem. Okay, now I have to go a little bit more left. Yeah, this doesn't move, so... We're going into the timefall for a little bit. Whoops, it does it. Careful, Sam. Careful. Come on, Atlanta. Careful. Yes.
There we go.
Also gave you 1 additional life for my generator. Ooh. Hopefully I picked a good route. Hopefully we won't. Okay. Yeah, hopefully. Man, I've been through Timefall many times. It's still so tense. Still stressed. There's so much nonsense. What are you guys up to today then? Casual conversation. Forget that I'm tense. Okay, so that's the lake. Throw it into the lake. I think we go straight ahead, we'll get out of lake. Straight to the lake. The Lake of Liverpool. I think we should get out of the timefall again. Heck yeah, okay. We got what it takes to get to the lake. Oh, not that. Why am I carrying that around? Let's see, upload. Sam. It would have liked that one. I miss her. Kate's pretty great, mate. Kate's pretty great, mate. Alright, now we need to... Not that. Samuel Porter McBridges in the first. Okay, now we have to... Now we have to scary. Now we have the scary stuff. Then... Why is it scary? Why do I have to do scary? I don't want to do scary. And then we get all the things that we need, which is we may have to make 2 trips here as well, to be honest. Before we go. These shoes are... Whee! It's fun throwing stuff, okay? Trust and believe in your FedEx ability. I have no FedEx ability. Why would you tell me to rely on something I don't have? I can do it. We have to get 110 kilograms of stuff. 110 kilograms of stuffs. Let me read the orders so I don't do something terrible. All right. Collection, old components. Required 60 kilograms or more. Right. Of old components. But it does, okay, so does that mean like special alloys and stuff? Is it anything? Oh, it's heavy rain now. But the little satellite dish isn't out yet. Well, I'll just keep my mouth shut. Yeah, I feel it in my spine. Don't even want to think about lifting 110 kilograms. What if you had skeleton legs? Scaly legs. Yeah, we have to also try to get it out of here without it dying. Whoa, Mr. Bible. Leave me alone. Nasty. Nasty boogers. It is spooky as heck. And stealth is something that I'm not good at, as I said before. And I find it very scary. So the scariest things. Of course you're right there. Okay, can I have like 8 of those sensors so I can have them locate anything around me at all times? Well, it found something else. Apparently really close. Both are very close. Go through the middle. South Knot City. Heckin' spooky. Yeah. I am sandwiched in between them. It's not a sandwich I like to be in. Okay. I like... Okay, there. I can see it now. No, don't be right in front of me here, please. You are kidding. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pretty fucking scary.
Yep. I am the L between the BT. I don't want to be the L. Parkour. This is going to be a fun one. Oh, for whomst? For whomst, Dan? Can I make that jump? I forgot to save before we got here, but now we can't save. So we're just gonna have to do it. Just gonna have to do it. Okay, I sort of have my way out. Why didn't I bring more stuff? I want to know. Oh, wrong side of the fence. Ah, this is... Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, 10 kilograms. I was just gonna see if I brought any piss grenades. Of course I didn't. That's okay. There's one right there. In between those two guys. No. No. No, this is not okay. No. Not now, Sam. It's the worst time for it. I always fear that those... I don't know how to get to some of these because... Yeah, I can't get close enough. Is this where I'm supposed to have those grenades things? Probably. Don't be between. I can't even speak, it's so tense. Don't be betwixt the buildings. Oh, this is not helping me, is it? It isn't essential. No, good. Do they move at all? Do they shift positions? Shifty McGee? The long tail thing they send out, I always fear that they're gonna... Somehow that's gonna touch me and they'll discover where I am. Ooh, data shard! Let's go back a little bit. Let's try to go a different way. Going through Main Street doesn't seem like the ideal place. But there was another dude over there. Somewhere. There he is. Starting the data shard in it. 30 kilograms. Look. With that station. With that station over there. Could you please, Sam? Could you please? Please, please. I'm already tense. I want to get that data shard. If I can. The gun is almost ruined. Well, I can't use that on these guys anyway, so. I would like to not use more. Make more noise now. Thank you. I'll manage without the noise. Thank you. Oh, right there. Memory chip. Rare miniature cards. It's ruined. I don't care right now, to be honest. Go for this. Load optimized again. Boink. I know I have enough. I have 60. But I'm feeling like maybe it's worth doing properly. Maybe. There, that's fine. Okay, ok. Oh, it is optimized. Now we have to make our way out. Okay. Let's... We go somewhat straight now. We'll go straight into someone, so let's go a little bit. Let's head towards the lake again. It's okay. Right over there somewhere. Morning chores are done. Hello again.
Need you a looker.
Okay. Straight down the middle. Now we want to get onto this path here and follow that one. There is white stress. Ah. But we got out. We got all the all that we need. We don't need more than 60, and we got 90 or something. I think we did good. Hi, Maddie. Hello. And now we can follow our footsteps. Good morning. Do you guys have any snow, Maddie? I saw some friends in Sweden taking pictures of all the snow they had received. Like a nice spring gift. Here, have some snow. Only rain. Okay. Lucky. Yeah, we don't have any snow here either, fortunately. I think if I was a little bit further north, probably would have gotten some snow. In April. That's not fun. Polygon has been ruined. Okay, listen, I can't read email now. Battery fully charged. Nice. It's cold, rainy, and windy as hell. Yeah, still, yeah, it is cold and rainy and windy here as well. But at least it's not snow. Storms. We made it out. Heck yeah. Yeah, those oh man. It's Storm's yawn today. Sarah knows Welsh. Score 150 million and 1 to the Welsh. What?
Fuck.
What's up? I take my eyes off you for 2 seconds. Everything is a crisis with you, Sam. Apparently the full moon is Easter weekend. Oh. You have to worry about werewolf. Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah, you gotta level up. Get your levels in. And if you leveled up 3 times yesterday as well, then you get 6 levels this weekend. So close to the point redeem you want. Oh, I'm curious now.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I'm curious. What are you thinking about, Hen? Because you can only stream for 48 hours in one go. So I would have to restart my stream anyway, so I thought might as well just restart it at the beginning of today. No point waiting. All right. Oh, I got 110. Completion possible. Oh, I got all of it. I think. Or maybe not. Weeb 2. Nice.
Delivering cargo.
Okay, that was pretty good. Let's be honest. Okay, you're gonna play videos of your daughter every time. Definitely, you definitely didn't get into fights outside all the 3 BTs on this mission. You had a fight in the parking lot? That's why you avoid the parking lots. anyone don't have House Flipper and want it, it's free until April 6th. Yeah, but it's on Epic. We hate Epic. After their HP collaboration.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there?
They can fuck right off.
It's balls.
But yeah, it is a very chill game.
Look at
Is
that.
it? Yeah, it's probably House Flipper 1,
Those fragile express.
not 2.
Let me guess. The great deliverer.
It doesn't cost that much though.
Thought so.
The first one, yeah. The first one is very chill. But definitely not more important than our friends. Awesome. One or more bots have completed deliveries and are now available.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Go for it.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did?
I'm a believer.
You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
But like, what kind of place is a junkyard for a child to grow up, mister?
Sam, access delivery order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Okay, but wait a second though. Because I want to get this out of the way though. Don't need that. These are just going to... But that's ruined as well, so... I just want to I just want to do the lost cargo thing first. You can't have your morning tea. Oh no. I just want to do this one...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Since I have to do this one at some point anyway. I'm assuming, so. We'll do it now. And we'll come back. Time for milkless tea. Yeah. Let's have some milkless tea. Have some Yorkshire tea. Let's have a proper brew. I'm available for sponsorship. Just say, hola, hi Nelly. Good walkies today. Very scary walkies. We had to sneak into a ghost-infected area and find lots of cargo. But it's been good. It's been good. I also had a walk, but only a short one this morning before I sat down to video game all day. Follow my footsteps. Was it also scary? I find it very scary. When it comes to like being stealthy and not being seen by enemies, I'm a baby. I'm a wuss, I know. It's something that really scares me. Forgot to tell me that Shannon got seen to after 30 minutes in minor injuries and they found out it was just a sprain. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. So thank you for the update. I appreciate it. It's good to know she'll be alright. Good to know. And now we have to go back into this area, but I think we should be fairly safe. Just retracing our steps, we should be fine. We just have to dump some stuff in the lake. There's a delicious cup of hot water. Yeah. The good news, we need it indeed. Why are there a million of these thumbs up things on the road? People desperately farming for likes? I'm gonna go for a sprint, because I'm pretty sure this is safe. How are you doing, Tara? You finally have a day to relax and just chill? Rest and recuperate? Because we went this way the first time and it was perfectly safe. Just follow in my own footsteps. Should actually be fine to go this way. Just go straight down to the lake. To the lake. Plan is to alter between couch and PC the entire day. Nice. Yeah. That sounds lovely. You deserve some breaks for sure. Let's see. Offload. Ah! I know what you're thinking. It's probably not a great idea to dump stuff in the lake, but this lake is... I think this lake is a lost cause anyway. Alright, now we can head back. Go for a little walk for mental health. That sounds lovely as well.
Nice.
I hope you do. I hope it's a good walk.
There we go.
Alright, let's follow the footsteps back. Now that we have... you just got 7 new games? Holy shit. Nice! What kind of games did you plan? Did you get? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this spring sale is still on, right? Until Monday or something? That's cool. You could get another game. Now that we have some people in chat, should we do quick marbles when I get back to the junk dealer? Do a marbles tourney, give away some games? Just gotta get back to the junk dealer. Back to safety. Yeah, we have to go in there, in that city. And it was full. Full of stinking ghosties. Not you, ghost. Not ghosts. Not ghosties. Just cozy games like Planet Coaster. Oh, that's nice. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Because balance. Run, Sam. Run, 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 run. We'll charge your pants when we get back. Yeah. Charge those pants. Charge those legs. Planet Coaster. Is it Planet... Wait, no, there's... Is there a Planet Coaster? Yeah, there's a Planet Coaster 2. Whoops, the dice. I think I have a few hundred hours in Planet Coaster 1, but I never picked up 2.
Nice.
774. We can to build something.
Beginning scan.
Yeah, did chat die at the mention of marbles? If so, we just keep playing. Do-do-do-do. Oh, we just leave stuff in here. That's fine. What is a marble? I don't know. I'm not sure. Feel Maddie will win marbles today. Let's just sit you down there. But I'm just gonna stay inside for the rest of the day. Okie doke. More games for the Gabe Cube. Gabe Cube? Cube? Yeah, Gabe Cube. Hope there are games you can enjoy.
Okay.
Now we have to do this mission. Back to it. Back to the wasteland. Back to Sam. Hourglass delivery. Chiral artist. Fragile cargo. Fine.
According to the junk dealer, the Chiral hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Really?
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk. Talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
You got a looting game. Perfect for the loot goblin. Equip. Okay. I think... Nice, I hope it's one you'll enjoy. Can I make... No, I can't do anything here. Oh. Grab with right hand. Okie doke. Why do you keep putting it down? I need you to hold it. that's where we're going. Oh, property. Oh, joy. Okay, well, at least we can go the same route as we have been going. You'll cherish it because you lost all your friends getting it. That's fair. Could you stop putting... Do I have to hold the right mouse button the entire time to make sure I hold it?
Handle with care.
Oh no. Why is that a thing? I don't like that. Ugh. Alright. No, for whatever. Have to hold it the entire time. Alright. Fine. That's okay. It's okay. At least we have speed skeleton. We have speedy legs. We'll get there fast. Nice. Hey, don't fall over. Please don't fall over. Ugh. Yeah, I can put it on my back, but they said that it's too fragile, so it will get damaged if I keep it on my back. I'm gonna save before I break this thing. So it was better to keep it in my hand. I guess that's what we'll do. Guess that's what we'll do. I'm just gonna follow my old footsteps.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
So here we probably need to sprint through because it's so fragile. And as soon as it starts to rain, we need to move quickly. Why wouldn't you pack... if it's so fragile, why wouldn't you pack it a little bit safer? Considering the world we're in, you know? Maybe it won't rain. Maybe we get lucky. No, never mind. We gotta move, Sam. Damn, he can move. Drains a lot of battery, though. We should be getting out of the rain again very soon here. It doesn't look like the box is taking any damage. Whoa! Damn. No. Grab. Bring it loud. Okay. We got through there very quickly, so that was good. So now, yeah, it's just right there. All right, we'll be fine. We can do this. And then we have to bring them back, I guess. Hopefully we can charge our pants over there. Although, our legs, I mean. Otherwise I might have to set up a generator. Although I did not bring it.
Yourself and
I don't think I brought it from my private lockers, sadly. But we'll be fine. We can jog through the rain. I hope. Nice place you've set up for yourself here. Guess it's at least it's pretty safe. Because I don't think any of the mules will go through the rain and the BTs to get here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome. Awesome. There's bridge link is at 50. Is that max?
Oh, I'm on the one and only Chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Nice. Oh, it's a bit of a hassle to get here. Chiral Artists Studio has joined the UCA. Anti-BT handgun. Well, that might come in handy.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Probably. Oh,
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
Getting some mixed messages. They want us to take them, but then they shut the door. Okay. Now we can do a bot thing. Sure.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Chiral Artist is such an underrated character. I'm excited to get to know them. Get to know more of the story. I've seen the character in Kate's streams, but I haven't paid any attention just because, you know, I want to experience the story and everything myself. What is this? Okay. 72 kilograms. I'm not taking that. That's too much.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds, bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body or any bags on hand to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
Not making any promises. Yeah. Just in case I'm not able to make these things when we get back, let me get these as well.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Well, if she's so fragile, I can just carry her in my right hand. That better. Like a suitcase.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Order assigned.
Okay, so if I fall, they cannot catch themselves. They can't use their hands to Okay, cool. If I fall and they injure themselves, can I pick them up and just like BB and soothe them? I should have
Weapons beginning scan.
yeah.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I want to charge my pants a little bit, but that's way too slow. If we, you know what, if we're going to be here a few times anyway, we're going to come back.
Sam, if you think a prep roll that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken.
I know.
Marks their claim, so pick a spot outside.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Chill, dude. But this probably come in handy. Not just for me, but for a lot of people who have to come all the way out here. Who've sprinted with their speedy legs and have no battery left.
Construction complete.
Alright. Speedy trousers charged. Let's just have a quick look at the forecast. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Far from here, I think.
Wait. No. No, this up here is new. We want to sort of go... Oh, I can't draw... Wait, hang on, okay. Two... Or along here, I guess. And then we kind of... That's... Okay, yeah, no, this might be an issue. Okay, we'll follow the same tracks, I think. I think maybe we'll be fine.
For the turf. Wait, bubbles up and spread. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Any other, like, more positive hints? Not about discarding bodies? Did I save it? Let me just make sure. Make absolutely sure before we get into trouble. Because it feels like the run back is going to be more trouble. I have to be on my A game, Chiral artist. I would have been so terrified if I had to be strapped to someone's back like this and carried. Give up? I don't want to give up. Trying to get you through this quickly as I can. Please don't fall. Sam, please. What the heck? Okay, we're good. Sometimes I just don't want to talk over the music. So beautiful to just have somehow it's just so beautiful having a guy running across the landscape with beautiful music. See if the weather has changed. No, there's going to be some rain before we get there, so. It'll be okay. We don't want to get too close. Especially not with this cargo. Almost there.
All right, let's get this done.
Okie doke, almost there. We also have 2 memory chips, so I'm excited to see what those are. Guess we need to get somewhere else before we can use those.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We did it.
you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They took better junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Now we got the Give Up soundtrack. Yeah, are you gonna join now or what?
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
Okay, now we get to keep the speed skeleton. Nice. Stun bomb.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Chiral network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I'd follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Chiral artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal chiral levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Sure, that sounds fun. One new drill's available. Oh. Okay. Just had to make some tea, so it took a while. All right. Can finally do these two. See what they are. We found one here at the junkyard.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Triumph Street, Triple RS, An Unknown Man's Journal, Part 2.
Thank you for your...
There was also emails. Sam, my man, a lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up to the network and took out that BT. Makes me feel a little better about how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you've been using the utility pouches? They make it real easy to carry an extra blood bag or two, and you ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate the stuff. In fact, if you got a bag of red on you, I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try at least. I mean, what do you have to lose? Folks used to use all kinds of pouches, you know. Haven't seen much variety for a while now, but back in the day, porters would rock customized backpacks decked out with a dozen or more specialized pouches. Who knows, if you're lucky, you might even find someone to design one just for you. It'd be the beginning of a virtuous circle, if you ask me. The more you succeed in bringing up our people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in your work to get others on board. Good luck. That was a lot of pouches talk. Take a dip at some hot springs? We already did. Feeling tired, Sam? Wouldn't blame you. After all, you're not a machine. You need breaks and whatnot. Lucky for you, I know the perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of here, where the junk dealers hold up. The Crater Digestive Baths, as I believe they're called. Good for getting the bowels moving in case you're backed up. But the waters are also good for general aches and pains. Miraculous healing properties apparently. Does wonders for a stressed BB even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia, though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try sometime. Damn, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent, calls herself a cosplayer, and she can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she'd have something interesting to offer you in return. Thanks, Sue. Thanks. Yeah. That sounds like a thing. You have to find one first. Oh. Oh, I see. Now that this is hooked up to the UCA, now we can see the area of these idiots. The mules. Okay, so we have to take this one. Fine. We'll see if we come across a sewing kit at some point. I'm gonna need a new one because the old one is broketh. Let's see if there's any of the others we want to bring with us as well.
Order assigned.
Oh wait. Can we recycle from private locker? No. Let's see. What else? Another fragile. The craftsman. Well, we're going there anyway. Okay, we have to redo this.
Order assigned.
There we go. That is a bit. Oh. All right, let's first have a look. So it's like go through. Now we can skirt around the edge. We can follow the edge around. We should be fine. Finally out of bed and showered. Nice. Having a slow Saturday. That's lovely. That is lovely. Tough time getting out of your pit this morning. Yeah, that's fair. You work hard all week. You deserve to have a lie-in on a Saturday. Saturday. And Hades didn't knee you in the face at 5 a.m. Was it just Lauren who had to get up? Jeff Strandon? It's we be Jeff Strandon. It's going well. We just delivered a person. So first person delivery. So that was cute. Reunited couple. So now they're getting married, I guess. Just Lauren, she was a hero this morning. I think that's the norm when you have a baby, that you not both of you don't have to get up every morning to take care of baby. Little Hades baby. Now we're on the road again. Oh, Sam, please. Nice. Could you? Right now, Sam cannot run in a straight line without stumbling for some reason. Not gonna get too close to those. What's the plan? The plan for the day then? If you got any, just Yorkshire tea and Overwatch. Your usual Saturday, I mean. Special hours. About to tackle dinner for lunch, have a coffee, then perhaps do your Zenless dailies. Nice. That sounds like a very chill day. Come on. Sam, please. Sam, please! We're just following the outside of the... Oh. Supposed to be playing some Hintu web later. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. That sounds fun. Oh. Yeah. We remember this, so we will go around. Worlds or Wilds? Wilds is the newest one, right? Yeah, I can't. Hoping I could like drink my tea and stuff while I was running, but he's so stumbly. Such a stumbly boy that I am afraid. I'm afraid to try. Stumbly boy.
How you doing, Sam?
Whoop. Yeah, how are you doing, Sam? Well. Okay, let's go, Sam.
This looks like the way to go.
Yep. Someone liked my generator. Nice. I mean, this does seem like a place to put a bridge, but... Okay, let's have a look. Yep, no, we're getting around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. So we'll be fine. can't really drive a vehicle around here anyway.
Too close.
So I'm fine with just going for a jog. Dude. The heck? The heck, dude?
Always like the quiet.
Yeah, the quiet is lovely. Honestly. This game could be fun for like a walk across the map challenge.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
And the mules. To be honest. But I guess they used to be porters as well. What are you up to today, Dan? Having a chill day? Damn, wrong way.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Oh, this is where we get over. Whoop! Jana's gone to get her haircut, so you're just playing some games. Nice. Some more blush, or whatever it was called. Or did you platinum that game right away? What the heck? Well, he certainly didn't bother jumping there. I was like, jump, mister. I pressed the jump button, but nothing happened. Oh my weird town. Did we save scum it? Do I have to go all the way back out? Yeah, that was really boring. I pressed the jump button. Nothing happened. As I've said before, this is not a parkour game. See, now you can jump. Not there.
Looks like a way through. Steady.
Yeah, I guess I have to use the ladder after all. Oh, well, there is one over there. I didn't see. Yeah, that was bullshit. I wonder if... Okay, let's see. If I'm holding like this, you can't jump. Well, that was a good time to learn that. Is this ladder? The road I rebuilt was used by someone else. Huh. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Come on. An expert ladder and the girl has 0 likes. Yeah, that's true. Hang on, let me give a like. I forgot to give a like. Stumbles into the ravine. Trying to give a like. Oh. What? I don't want to... That one is some bullshit. They were just trying to farm likes, get all the likes instead of the ladder hero.
Too close.
And keep tapping the like button. Well, they got one when I crossed, and then I went back and gave another one. Gotta be a limit, you know. I don't want to spoil them. Oh no, they got 2. Catnip dealer got 2. 2 likes. Pretty sure.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Spoiling.
clear.
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Fast travel? What's fast travel? We don't need fast travel.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Made it.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good, looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Yes, I was. You realize I'm only on episode 3? Backpack customization. Hello. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. Vehicle colored. Who cares? We don't need vehicles.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro.
Huh? Living vicariously through me, experiencing this game for the first time is a real privilege. Glad you're enjoying it.
Hey, just got the evaluation.
I'm enjoying it a lot too.
At the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
What about what I did for them? Huh? How about that? Huh?
Please access delivery.
How about that? Huh? Let's see. I have so many of those now. I'll just put there. Go and check out the bag. The backpack. Gotta check that out to see what we can do. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Fabricate a truck.
Little darlings, to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius.
Oh, nice.
Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Okay. What else? Am I playing it correctly though then? Why are you pulling your hair out? All the silly things I'm doing. I'm just having a good time. Having a lovely time. My canteen has been refilled. Batteries charged. There's no correct way to play the game. Oh, just wait for the YouTube comments. You're playing it wrong.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack and your private room. Why not give it
I'll
a try?
customize my pack, alright. Let me see. Let's see. A lot of updates here. Mile. Come roar around the racetrack of your dreams. Hey Sam, how are your deliveries going? Got something important to tell you and you'll want to hear this, I promise. Laugh emoji. Ever since I came to this distro center, I've been hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. Sounds like there were plans to build one near the Timefall Farmers' place back in the day. You know where that is, right? Yeah, we've been there. Anyway, it seems that it was the founder of Fragile Express who had the idea in the first place. Yep, turns out Fragile's old man was crazy for motor racing. Who knew? Anyway, the idea was that the racetrack would attract crowds from Lake North, South North, all over. Some of local preppers would have come along too, no doubt. Would have been quite a sight. Man, just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Know what I mean? Seems like they made good progress at first too. Everybody worked together, and they managed to get the racetrack terminal set up in double quick time. Because then, of course, then the goddamn terrorists had to get involved and ruin everything, and the racetrack of everyone's dreams never became reality. That emoji, which I don't... Whoever wrote this does not know how to use that emoji, but okay. But maybe that's about to change, because we managed to get our hands on the original design data. And what's more, it seems like it's still good to go. That's right, just donate the necessary materials like you would to any other structure, and your racetrack dream will come true. I mean, man, I wish I could be the first to burn that baby up. but they need me here, so that's that. So, if there's one guy I'd be happy to see take to the track in my place, it's you. The great deliverer himself. Oh, and you won't have to trundle around the racetrack in one of your trucks either. Nope, it sounds like a sleek little number known as the roads that will become available for fabrication if your results are good enough. I'm getting ahead of myself. The first thing you need to do is find the racetrack terminal near the Timefall Pharmacist's place and donate the necessary materials. Good luck, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you race into the sunset and into a bright new future. Your partner, Jay. Hey there, Sam the man. It's Jay. Clear recall memory bit recognized. I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took me a minute or two after hijacking them to locate my second chip. You'll know it when you see it. You'll see V, big ol' V, like last time, like home. Problem is these mules got to it first. Stuck it in a postbox for safekeeping. But you, I know you, Sam the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge. Am I right? Right. Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you, though. Finding chips is only one thing. It takes a living, breathing person to go get them. I don't think. I am not. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find the gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. So the new ones, another motorbike. We don't care about. The secret confessions of a certain someone. Access the interviews menu to learn more. Oh. Oh. What's this one? An asexual world. Records suggest that the widespread aversion towards physical contact and intimacy was a phenomenon that had been observed even before the Death Stranding. One contemporary report, for example, details the increasing popularity of the sexless lifestyle among young people. A growing percentage of the younger cohort was self-identifying as asexual, claiming to be incapable of feeling desire or attraction. Accordingly, such individuals were less likely to have children or engage in sexual activity. It should be noted, however, that many other unique sexual identities were being recognized during this period, such as demisexuals who are incapable of sexual attraction without an emotional connection, and panromantics who profess an attraction unrestricted by sex or gender, albeit one not necessarily sexual in nature. One theory posits that the Stranding accelerated the proliferation of these sexualities. In a terrifying new world in which BT's Roman annihilation is an everyday occurrence, people have grown reticent to form emotional connections with others. Although there has been no measurable decrease in human fertility, the birth rate has nevertheless dropped dramatically. Incidents of sexual harassment and assault have also seen a sharp decrease, which seems to suggest that sex could not be further from our minds, for better or for worse. I must preempt myself by admitting that I do not have any empirical data with which to support the following claim. That said, it is my contention that based on the aforementioned observations and others, the vast majority of the population could be categorized as asexual. Maybe not. Hi, Richard. Applying for archival review. Article advances a controversial thesis widely regarded as unsubstantiated and discriminatory. Prevailing theory is that increased self-identification of aforementioned sexuality is due to increased societal awareness and acceptance. Historical records indicate individuals asserting identities falling outside cisgender heteronormativity face significant discrimination and persecution, leading to suppression and concealment as survival strategies. It is generally accepted that a variety of factors contributed to reduced sexual activity and a birth rate pre- and post-stranding. Studies are ongoing. Thank you, Richard. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a day. You saw someone who has 2,000 hours in this game going on standard order recovering from a mule camp. You were stunned. The tech in this game can be really optimized. That's what we need to do. We need to optimize tech, for sure. Or optimize our sunglasses. You're not allowed to take your hat off. Oh, maybe we should shower and stuff before we head out. So, okay, you can take your hat off for the shower, I guess. It's fine. Optimizing sunglasses is the only correct way for a first playthrough. That's what I'm thinking, you know? If you have optimized sunglasses, then not much else you need, to be honest. Not much else you need. Ghost has leveled up their good bean. Nice. Such a good bean. Although loot is a little bit higher still, which makes sense. Gotta do all the toilet stuff. EX grenade number 1. 2,000 hours in this game though. That's crazy. Have you played this game through multiple times? Yeah, we can skip a little bit. Come on. Change color scheme. Is that the only thing I can do? How do I how do I fix my backpack? You play the second game through multiple times, not the first just yet. Oh. Just wondering if you see a lot of differences. Where's my backpack? Oh, there we go. There it is. Hiding in the corner. Hiding in the corner, ain't it? Waiting for a lull in new games to replay this. Yeah, not much of a lull these days. Hot purple. Accessories. A windmill. Okay. Is changing color the only thing I can do though? Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, I thought I would be able to. It says something about pouches and stuff. Is that not there? That's what I'm missing. Naked for 5 days. Dang it. Not the nakedity. Yeah, we'll read some of these. Let's see. We have the junk dealer. Pepper interview the junk dealer. Since we just had something to do with him. Incredible, isn't it? This hourglass. See how the sand flows upwards? Got chiral particles in it. That's why it moves like that. Look at the shape of the glass. So elegant, so delicate. Just like the girl who made it. Hard to believe it's even of this world. But it was made by human hands. Or by human hands, alright? Crazy, isn't it? No wonder everyone in South Knot City knows her work. You can imagine how I felt when she gave it to me. I guess you could say it was a thank you present. She'd asked me to fix something for her, and this was what I got in return. You know, I've done jobs for all kinds over the years, but none of my other customers ever did anything like this for me. Most will just toss you a couple likes, and that's the end of it. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with a like or two. It's just, this was different. The moment she gave me this hourglass, I knew I wanted to be with her. Never happened, though. Ain't cut out for love and relationships. Don't have what it takes. Other people kind of scare me, to be honest. Still, even if we can't be together, at least I'll have this hourglass. And now you're married. Oh, okay. Well, they said that I should go to my room because I could customize and my pouches and stuff. But I don't see that option yet, anyway. Other than color. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What do we have on our backs right now? On our backs. A gun, which can be on the tool rack. Okay. And those are quite damaged. We'll make some new boots. Because we always need new boots, so we'll recycle the ones we're wearing. Yeah. And then we will fabricate some boats. Oh, that's quite damaged. Guess we'll recycle that one too. Okay. I have a lot of stuff in here. Bring one of each. Okay. See? I see. What? Okay, that's a lot. Pesticides down there? Go for it. You can do a little bot. Little legs.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, orders for Sam. Yeah, this one. Should we do that one first? Because that's in the opposite direction of where we're going. So maybe we should do that one first. Because I also just want to meet the cosplayer. I like cosplayers, they're cool. Cosplayers are cool. Let's see if there are any other ones that we can take on as well while we're going that direction. Yeah. Let's see. That way. Okay, no, that's too far. Too far. Alright, let's head on out and go meet the cosplayer. Shall we?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, let's have a look. So, cosplayer. Yeah, we could just follow this route that we have taken once before. Oh no, that's... Okay. Guess we have to make our way through a little bit of rain. Not just a little bit, that's a lot of rain. Okay. We have our speedy trousers.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See if we can put some stuff in here. Oh, shit. There we go. I have so much of the Chiral stuff now. Yeah, we got our speedy trousers on. I like my speedy trousers. Okay. I'll go through there. It's a bridge here. And take... No, we're just gonna follow here.
Huh. Footpath.
What was that? I believe you bounced off this game initially, and now the second game is your favorite game of all time. Well, that happens. It happens. The first time I played Dark Souls, I thought it was too scary, so I refunded it. And now it's like my favorite game of all time. So, yeah, it happens. Speedy trousers, speedy trousers. I have so much of the chiral stuff, I feel, so... Okay, well, we don't have that much. But, here. No one's contributed. But we really made you view the story of this game differently. Yeah, that's a good point. And the world is feels empty of people. You can see that. And I feel like the biggest theme so far in this game is the lack of connection. The lack of connection to other people. I want to get over there so I can charge up my speedy trousers.
Thanks for the help.
Whoa! Whoa, I didn't know I could do that. Well, that's fun. Yeah, which is also why I said at the very beginning when we started the game, I said I'm curious to see, like, I'm curious to see what Sam's motivation is. And I don't feel like I've found his motivation just yet. But and don't spoil anything, obviously. But I'm still kind of curious to see. Oh. We should be out of it now. Almost out of it anyway. Yeah, those jumps are fun. A giant leap. For Sarah butt. Oh no. Yeah. Have to make it up there. Somehow. We can do it. That's a big drop. Find a safer way down.
How you doing, Sam?
We're not in a rush. Take our time. So if you were to play this again, would you play it differently, you think? You're right, Sam. You're right. 100%. Yeah. That's cool. That's what we like. They have games that you can play multiple times and like very different playthroughs of.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Didn't like the way you played 95% of this game. Okay. Yeah, interesting.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Yeah, you were wrong. How about that?
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the Chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Host player has entered a contract with Bridges. Nice. With Breaches. Oh, hello.
Sam Bridges! Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, they. Okay. Wow.
2 hours
This
later.
guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Yep, that was Conan O'Brien, indeed. And well, thanks.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
All right.
Daddy, chill.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Otter Hat or Riot? I can take this because I'm going back there anyway. But I'm not going all the way to Carol. Not going to Carol's. Otter Hat or Riot? Well, have fun rioting.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, let's have a look. Okay. That'll be a nice run back. No worries. Nice run back. Crying and screaming. Nice thing about a chat, I can't hear you. You just have to get back up into the mountains. In the mountains. Okay, we can't sprint at all until we get to that charging station.
There we go.
That's a watchtower. That's not all that useful. You just want to make it back down to the river. Down, down, down by the river. Do we want to go across this one? Yeah, because I'm a little bit off. Oops. Hello. 594,000 likes.
Thank you. Kindly.
Now we should be fine. We should be, yeah, on the outside. Oh no, wait. Here, we're still gonna have this to deal with, I guess. We're gonna have this to deal with. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. Until we get to the generator. No other generators in the area. Did I bring another? I did. Oh, you can do this. I didn't know. Generator. Let's put it here. Gonna be useful, I think. Especially for me right now, so I can charge my pants. Charge my speedy trousers. My speedrunning trousers.
Construction complete.
Okay. Alright. Got juice in my speedy trousers again. Battery powered pantaloons. Yeah. Those ones. Look at him go though. Holy crap. He's so speedy. And we can sprint to the other generator. Hopefully. If there are no BTs in the way. Heck yeah. I love that. Alright, charge up your pantaloons. We're going for a sprint. The noise of your pants, your trousers winding up when you start sprinting is the same as when a plane engine revs up. That's how you know it's going to be fast. I think I have a little bit more. I do. Oh, so close. Still need all the other stuff, so not that close. Not that close. All right. Have to sprint some more. If I sprint like this through a mule area, they're not even going to see me. Just gonna think it's the Roadrunner. Oh, that was fun. Okay, now we have no modules. We need larger batteries in these trousers. And we're back. Nice. That was a nice, quick little mission.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
It's Sam Bridges, not scanning bridges.
weapons detected. All
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I am definitely not dead yet, no. My trousers are almost dead, but
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
this was not a special one. This was just one to fill the journey. You know, things are okay, mister.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
You don't have a hat. Thomas Sutherland's provided design data for something useless. I know, next time Dan plays this game, she's gonna play it without vehicles or guns.
Sam,
I just know it. They're learning from me. Probably not a great idea, but... Private room? Oh, there's something new in the private room.
Your work is great.
Yeah, we can have a little rest before we carry on. Sure.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Mail received from the cosplayer and the wandering MC. Oh, we have 5 new emails. Bloody hell. The junk dealer, thanks for delivering the prototype. Sam, I heard you delivered the samples we provided. Thanks for that. We really appreciate it. I know it was probably weird for you. Me and her being separated and all, and I'm not gonna pretend I wasn't a stupid asshole about, well, everything. Anyway, I just wanted to say that we're grateful. I just hope the stuff comes in handy one day. By the way, we've got a few more designs we're working on, so if you like the look of that kit, drop by our shelter for a gander. Hopefully the things we're working on will prove useful. If not to you, then to someone. See you around, Sam. The film director. The amazing potential of hologram generators. I'm grateful to you, Sam. It really was you every time. I've got to say, joining the UCA's opened up a real treasure trove of data. But it seems I'm not the only one who's got some new toys to play with. Have you given your Odradek's new hologram generator a try? It's pretty amazing. Not only do the grams look just like real rocks, they don't get picked up by mule scanners either. You can even use them for concealment. It's not unlike the technology and techniques we once used to make old movies. Light and shade, optical illusions. But the level of realism is something else. I'll let you in on a little secret. I used a hologram generator to sneak into a mule encampment and shoot some footage. They had no idea I was there. It's amazing what kind of shots you can get when no one knows you're filming. That sounds a bit sus. In fact, I've decided I'm going to use the same technique to shoot a whole movie. I'm going to call it The Great Deliverer. I've already got you down for the starring role, Sam. You won't disappoint me, will you? Definitely not. You're an inspiration. Sam, I owe you an apology. In my last mail, I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in my excitement over that delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on our doorstep again. Seriously. Sure, the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need guys like you. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol, an inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. Be sure to use your otter hood. That otter hood I made for you is pretty special. I know because I tested it out myself. By putting it on, you transform into an otter. And I'm not just talking about your appearance. You literally become one with the water. You become one with the water. Did you notice that I even put a Bridges logo on it for you? That's proof that no one else has done anything like it. I'm so happy that I'm able to help support your work. Us humans should strive to live in harmony with nature. We won't survive for long if we're always fighting against it. We need to go with nature's flow, surrender ourselves to the natural rhythms of the world. That's what I think anyway. That's why I got into cosplay. I want to lose myself in the character, let the character take over. Some people think it's just an excuse to wear fancy clothes, but they're missing the point. It's an art, the art of transformation. We should all embrace our place in the world. There was a time when I tried to stay apart from it all, but after meeting my beloved, my eyes have been opened. And that's why I've decided I'm going to sign a contract with Bridges and see where that takes me. Have you used... you gave it to me 2 seconds ago. When I was young, I was something of a professional host. I'd travel all over the country and speak at events, meet interesting people, and so on. In my own little way, I was helping to bring America together too. I really believe that. Sure, I was scared of PTs, but I had lots of porter friends, so we used to travel together from city to city. They called me the Wandering Host. I remember the first time I was asked to take part in a cosplay event. I didn't really understand the concept at first, but that event opened my eyes and showed me how wonderful cosplay could be. Most people are skeptical, but it's something you can't understand unless you've experienced it for yourself. Total transformation into someone or something else. I was an instant convert. I started running my own cosplay events, trying to get everyone to see how amazing it really is. It was at one of these events that I met my girl. Her costumes are incredible, on a whole other level. It's not just her technique either. It's her spirit, her soul. She's transcended to a higher plane. Anyway, she's the one who made that otter hood. Maybe you already noticed, but putting that on will pretty much turn you into an otter. That's sure to be useful at some point, right? I want to share her passion with the whole world. That's why I persuaded her to hook up to the Chiral network and join the UCA the next time you drop by. With my people skills and her designs, we'll get the whole country on the cosplay train before you know it. Oh, I have to go back there now to hook them up. Okay. I haven't had any beppers in a while, so get some beppers. Where is the otter hood then? Not in here. We might as well shower and stuff while we're here. I'll just skip forward though. They've collected quite a few now. Nightmares and memories. Revisiting nightmare battles. No, I'm good. I don't want to revisit. I'm fine, thank you.
I've got a present for you, Lisa. Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look. It's a beanie. You love these.
A smaller beanie? Since I'm small.
Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Okay, so where is my otter hat? I probably put it down somewhere and now I can't find it. Is there something else in the... Is something else I missed? Yeah, I don't have an otter hat. It seems. Did I miss something else? Let me go check. Sorry about this. Is it just this? Yeah, I know. We have two songs. And a million things here. Quite a few things here. Hmm. It was given to me, should be in my customization menu. That's what I was thinking. Stop pointing. Oh, the door open. That's creepy. Oh, there, finally. Because it's not here. Oh. If I go to... Wait. Something new here. Oh. Oh. A lot of patches. Okay. Extra battery? That's probably useful. Oh, can do this, huh? This Death Stranding is gone, that's for sure. No, there's still more stuff here. Dang it. I don't see anything else, but change color scheme, that's the one. Okay. Okay. I've seen that though. Finally, it's gone. Bloody hell. um. Okay, so we have equipment. Is that what you mean by customization? But that's just color scheme. And it's not here. Or is there a different customization menu that I haven't found somehow? There's weapons. Other stuff. Other things and stuff. You click on the hat on that menu, you were just on, you can change the hat. Here. This is just color scheme. Or here. No, I just put that on. Okay, hang on. Can I change? No. Might need to be out in the world. Okay, okay. That's just a canteen. Oh. Oh. Could you wear it, please? That works. Oh, it'll go on when your hood would go on. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Don't wear it all the time. Okay. All right. No, they can't. No, that's firing range. Never mind. Let's send out a bot delivery. First, let's see. Get the most likes. Important. Alright, and then retrieval. Sticky guns. Recover from mule camp. Oh no. And then deliver it to Lake Knot City. Okay. Did I make a new? I did make a new one, right? Just in case.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Yeah. You and your guns.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
At least one container. Okay. Right, so we don't know. Well, it's going to be this, isn't it?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did someone say guns? Nope. Nope. What a fancy little bridge. They said sticky guns. That's not.
That was close.
Doesn't sound too nice. Okay, let me just see. Oh. Okay, I can't move, and I was hoping I could move. That would be so funny. The boulder moving. Let's remember to save. Oh my lantern. Okay, save. Good. I want to see if I can carry this thing. Not do anything? No. Guess not. I have no idea. I don't know if that did anything. I know it doesn't seem like they reacted to it though. Yeah, so we are going for what's this? Oh no, they're all over the place. Ah, there's one over there. Prototype, sticky gun. Ooh, there's a data shard as well. So checking the car. Yeah, we can take out that guy. Yeah. The heck? The heck was that? Shut up. Why did someone steal the car? I wonder. Old meat. Oh, that is very heavy. Grab these two, they're not too heavy. He's running. And stumbling and falling over. For some reason. Oh, he has the... he has one of the sticky guns. Is he down? Never mind him. I think he fell down. Or something, I don't know. Oh. Just chill right there, shall we? Get up. We have what we need, right? So we don't need anything else. Are you coming after me? That's a bad idea. Time to leave. We got what we needed, so... go for this generator. I'm just gonna get out of here. Get the heck out of Dodge. Because, let's see. Because it did say... get at least one. I don't think I need more than one, to be honest. So... Going all the way to Lake Knot City. Okay. That's a long trek.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Thank you for your contribution.
You are most welcome. Right. We can also deliver this. Or, well, we can leave it here. Anything else going to not say? We could go to the engineer on the way. Elder. 76 kilograms. No say. Do you remember, Dan, if this order that I have now? Do you remember if I need all of it or just some of it? Because I got some of it. One or more. I think I got... Yeah, I got 2 packs. 2 out of 6. Is that enough, you think? I'm hoping that's enough. Following cargo was destroyed. What? Stop destroying stuff! You can deliver some. It'll affect your rating. Okay. But I don't need all 6 to... Because one was on... One of the packs was, from what I could tell, on someone's person, and that person seemed to have stumbled into a ravine, and I didn't quite want to climb after them. They want to be an idiot, that's okay, but I don't need to climb after him. Okay, there is 76 kilograms. That's so much. And oh yeah, I have the speedy trousers on. Let's see. I need the power pants. Silver power pants. Like, why can I not use that? Carry on back, and then power. Remove cargo and equip. Okay. The power pants and the haste hose. Ah, yes. Das Speederhosen. Okay. See how much I can bring with me here if I take on. It's a long trek. 80 kilograms to the engineer. 58. That's also going to Elder. How much is that? That's a lot. Okay, I don't want to carry this in my hand. Not necessarily. Long trek, that stupid goal bastard from Dark Souls. Yes, that one. Stupid long trek. Right, do I have to carry that in my hand?
Order assigned.
It's going to be nonsense. Is this where people use cars? Oh. Okay.
Beginning scan.
Okay, well, I need to take my little dinner break since it's 3 p.m. See, 3 p.m. So I'm gonna do that before carrying on.
That's right. Just sit here for a second and meditate.
Yeah, you just sit there for a while. Let's save. Stand there while it's. Can I? Hello? Almost time to get up, Sam. Yes. Unpin. No. And this. Right. Oh. Sam. Time to wake up. We can plot a route. We have to get to first Elder. Okay, now Twitch is. I don't need to tell myself happy anniversary. Crying out loud. Let's just have a look. See. Okay, so it should be pretty safe. What's going? Thank you, Ghost. How are you? Still Saturday. Let's go by the generators and stuff as well, and then try and see if we can go. Either go that way because I don't want to go into these mountains necessarily. Remove all the markers for a second. What are you up to? Were you planning? You were playing. What was it? Completely forgotten it. No. Oh, hang on, loud. You just mentioned it in Lauren's stream. You're playing something else. Yeah, we can go almost pretty straight on, I think. You were playing something with Dan and Scoot yesterday. Today you're playing Hades. Nice, cool. Okay, we'll try to. Oh, look at that little fancy bridge up there. We'll see if we can do this. Okay. Chill. The finals, that's the one, right? Is that's also a team-based online multiplayer thing, or? I wonder if we'll make it to the engineer and if we'll make it up these mountains. A bit. Very nice. More FPS game? Okay. Is it fun? Did you have a good time? I've seen the game, but I've never played it myself or tried it out. Hey. I don't have time to stop. Oh, this one is brilliant.
I'm
Sam. My name is Sam too. 100% not my type of game. I am wondering though, there is a new game coming that is going to be it looks very Dota 2 / League of Legends. I am very curious about it. Very curious. We'll see. My saucy crisps. Very, very good. Very good. It's such a simple thing to make nachos, but it's also very good. I mean, it's very easy to make the ones I make. I don't pretend like I'm making proper Mexican nachos or anything. Mine are very simple, but very good. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. How's Hades going today, Ghost? Hades is such a good game. Yeah, and also Chris, how is Hades today? Is he doing good? He looked very chill in Lauren's stream. Chill little cutie. Careful, careful, careful. You should play these. Trophies are a bit hard to get. I couldn't even beat... I didn't even beat Daddy. Forever stuck with Daddy issues. Doing alright, just chilling? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I have been thinking more and more about a pet. I met a terrier on Thursday. A very cute little terrier. Whoa. I was out for a walk, and then I walked past these two women who had a small little black terrier behind them, not on a leash. So the dog stopped and was curious. So I crouched down and said hi, gave him some pets, and then he ran after the women. Didn't even stop. They just kept on walking. They probably know he'll follow them anyway. Or maybe it wasn't their dog. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the terrier was just following them for some reason. Without them knowing. In this way. Alright. Make delivery. These two, yep. Now we won't have as much to carry for the rest of the trip. And now we're making our way to Engineer. Drop off some stuff at his place as well.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
You know. Yeah, no. It's okay, Grandpa. Still not at 2 stars. Nope.
Until next time.
Until next time.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Alright, but it has to be it's to the engineer, so we could actually bring 68 kilograms. Oh! That's fragile. I don't like fragile stuff right now. Handmade pickles. Okay, we're not going backwards, so let's see, 112. How much can we have on our back? Let's... Handmade pickles, 123 likes. This is only 56. 68 kilograms. Less than 1 like per kilogram. I'll take it to him, no worries. I'm going that way anyway, so... Let's take that one first and see... So we can have everything on my back. Good. Yeah, let's just grab that. I don't want to grab the rest because it's already heavy. It's already heavy enough. Look at this tower. Oh yeah, we still have to... No, stop it! Oh my god. That was funny. I was yeah, that's not funny. Damn, take it easy. Maple Tea Leaflet, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you again. It's been a while. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, now we're going to engineer. Nothing in the way. Okay, cool. Nothing in the way. We can go this route, I think. We'll go this route as well. It'll be fine. And then it's we need to find somewhere to cross. So we'll think about that later. Mail received from the Elder. I'm still here. It's been a while. We got married. How are you holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Oh, probably. Actually, is there an in-game statistic where I can see how many miles we've actually walked? That would be kind of cool. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the Chiral network, we got in touch with the priest and we said our vows. And that was it. Silly maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces. So thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. That's cute. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, though you've probably been wondering. We're not related at all. No, I kind of figured. I've never ever been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in 5 or so years back after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her. Though I ended up doing that myself, by being too overprotective in the end. I've tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best. And I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time, just to make sure they're doing okay. Hey, we'll do that. I am loving the game so far. This is only the third... Is this the third stream we're doing? I think. And, no, maybe fourth. With the first stream I did, we went for 12 hours because it was just so fun. Y'all can learn from Fragile Express. I remember the Stranding like it was yesterday. Creators all over, intercity comms cutting out, distribution networks shot to hell. Wasn't no local boys to help a fella out, no more, let alone feds. Nope, it was every man for himself. Every man who didn't work for no private courier outfit, that is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks needed to survive, in spite of the cost, and without hope or expectation of reward. What good's money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on after all? Nope, them private operators had to get by on a thank you here and there and fuck all else. The supplies kept on coming. Sure, a few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest of us. The rest none. The country fell apart, then the cities, till all that was left holding the world together was them. And they knew it too. Knew we'd all be screwed without them, but they didn't hold it over us. They just kept things moving best they could. For us independents out here and the huddled masses in the cities. Fragile Express and all them others, we owe them a hell of a lot. Bridges, though? Y'all still got a lot to prove. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's been very fun. It's been very fun. Very, yeah, I'm kind of put some silly restrictions on myself, which may come back to bite me in the ass. For the longest time, I didn't use any guns. But we have been using some non-lethal guns on some mules so far. Careful. How do we get onto this one? Ooh, Okay. But we're not using any vehicles, so that's another restriction. But I quite like it, to be honest. Well, that wasn't the best dismount. Hello. Yes, yes. Oh no. Ah. Spiritual raid from Lauren. Yeah, what happened? Oh, your internet kept dying. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you did you guys get in touch with some internet people on Thursday? Need to get on that fiber. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks, Lauren. It was good to see you back for a little bit, though. I'm glad I had my dinner break when you were streaming. At least I could see you for a little bit. Nothing else. I don't want to create the sign. Okay. Yeah, we took a bit of a tumble, but we're fine now. We're fine. It's kind of this is a ridiculous stack of stuff. Let's be honest, but we'll find a better way. Yeah, I did get my skin. Yeah, thank you so much. That was nice. That was nice. You know, I can't save lemons for shit. I just give them away. So it would have taken me forever to save up. Yeah, it's the tallest package ever. It's fine though. We'll be fine. We just have to make it to the engineer. I don't think it's that. I'll make it down the hill first without dying. Okay. Ooh, okay. We're down. This is where we're going. And last I checked, everything looked to be fine. Yeah, everything should be fine. A bit wobbly. A little bit. A little bit wobbly, but that's okay. Yeah, I hope you figure the... I hope you get a decent internet provider who's... Yeah, get the fiber. The fiber is good. The fiber webs. It's very good. Very fast and reliable because it's underground. And I understood what you have today is not underground. Man, I want to take a sip of my coffee, but I fear it's gonna fall over.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Me, myself, and Irene. I need a sip of water, but I also need a sip of coffee. Post dinner coffee. Important. And thanks to everyone who's been lurking today. Oh, we got some friends over there. Do we use... Okay. I think we're gonna play it safe. Use the ladder if we can. Maybe not there. Yeah, it's a little bit better over here. By these guys. That'll be good. Oh! A little bit in the water. That didn't work quite as I had hoped. Kind of fun to see other porters and say hi. And now we are almost on the road. Maybe we should take some time to just build more roads. That's the engineer's shack, so we're going there first. But then we have a lot of roads going to
Always like the quiet.
To the city. So get on the road and we should be fine.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, make delivery. Okay, that was a lot. We got rid of a lot there. Oh yeah, that was the entire tower.
Oh, hey. Good to see you.
Got rid of the entire tower.
You carried all this by yourself?
Sure did. That's cool that he said that. Like that he noticed how much I delivered. A little bit of damage. Sorry about that. I did have a little tumble. Our skeleton level 3. Ooh. Fragile's umbrella and suit. We should check that out. Yeah, a little bit of damage. Sorry. Good thing you didn't focus on that.
Well, be safe out there.
You too, in there.
Good work. New order.
Let me see. Yeah. Ooh, Fragile Express staffer 2 years ago. You think that thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? I can see why you jumped to that conclusion. What with the shape and all, but you're wrong. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella too, at first. Me too! It's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jumps. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. The way she tells it, she kind of clears her mind and lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar with the spikes on her suit. When Fragile senses chiralium concentrations, they pop out. I'm not sure if she'd been she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. The spikes only retract when chiral density decreases. But who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with things we don't really understand. Same with visual indications of the intangible, maybe. All I can say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. Something similar with the spikes. Interesting. That's what those spikes are for.
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Okay, well now we have, now we're not carrying anything, so.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You could...
Okay. Okay. Deliver it to Elder, film director, Lake Knot City. Where are we going again? Shoot. I always get confused about the places we're going. We are going to Lake Knot City. That's where we're going. 952 kilometers. Wow. Okay, let's go to share locker, claim cargo. Which one? Lake Knot City. 80 kilograms. Or we can grab this one as well. Lake Knot City. Something that's not too heavy. Okay. All right, we can bring this. Was there anything else? We're at 214, so we can't really carry too much else. There's this 46 kilograms. Yeah, no. Vehicle inspection tool, 16 kilograms. 230. We may not be able to. Yeah, that's okay. What else was there in here? Lost cargo, antique art. Oh. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, this stuff. Yeah. Not these. Only the antique art, please.
Delivering cargo.
Hey Sam, how's it going? You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
That's okay. Happy to help. Oh, getting close to 5 stars now. Dang. Level 150. Just hit level 150.
New order available. Please
Another one. Another one. Yeah, but I can't really... I can grab this one, maybe. 16 kilograms. A lot. Let's make that. Okay. Yeah, load all. This one. Equip. And this one. Hang on, hang on. I don't need the level 2 anymore, right? So what we're gonna do... no, shoot. Not there. Share locker. Donate. This one. All right. Plus 50. Okay.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
All you gotta do is put your life on the line.
I know, easy peasy. Just gonna get on the road, and I know the road goes through mule territory. But hopefully we'll be fine. Stay in the middle and sprint. No, we can't sprint with these. Oh no, we don't have our speedy trousers. Hopefully we'll be fine though. So we are immediately in the zone, in their zone. Going straight through. Lake Knot City. Ah, enemy scanner ping negated. Maybe we won't be spotted. We'll see. Yo, mama. Oh, nice. And now we run. In the energy zone. That almost hit me. That was close. Run like you've never run before. That was fine, yeah. These roads are great. I love these roads. I know they're primarily meant for vehicles, but they're very good to run on as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. will be locked until departure.
All nice and flat and stuff.
Thank you. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Distribution
Like
center.
that's time.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, here's our man.
Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter bitches. Sam Porter bitches. Sam's the man. Hello.
Down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Chiral printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Chiral network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Okay, well, he listed a lot of things. I wonder if I can actually carry all of that. It's going to be a lot to carry. Yeah, Bajun. It's a cute picture. I'm a transporter. Delivery volume grade 30. You can now carry more cargo. Yay! That's probably needed. Partial delivery possible. Good. Yeah, we could only get 2. It was mayhem.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Damn. Looks like the mules already took the lion's share.
Yeah.
Not your fault, of course.
Sorry about that.
We were careless. Don't worry about it.
Good. Yeah. Now I sort of regret not sticking around for a little bit longer, because there was only a few guys left. I could probably have taken out the remaining 3 or 4 guys and gotten all of it. But oh well, what's done is done. Next time. Next playthrough, we can do it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, but we're gonna go rest first before we take on this long trip. And I wonder if the game is now going to, like, if we have to carry, say it's like 900 kilograms that we need to move, like either we finally use a vehicle or we do 3 trips, like up and down. Which is a lot. Up and down, up and down, up and down. George Baton. Strange light at the incinerator. This is going to sound crazy. You got to believe me, Sam. So I was at the incinerator that found a body near the waste station and he needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. Wasn't like I could say no. Someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent, and I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home, but then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow, I make it into the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got really weird. I saw this glowing thing. This light, I guess? I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. Can't stop thinking about it now, though. You should check it out if you have the chance. Yours is a true calling. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in this shelter. Grew up here. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I know about engineering. Taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools wasn't mindless labor, but right and proper work. Not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create, and in so doing, leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever. That's what he said most people in the cities did, most other preppers for that matter. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want a legacy, you find yourself a calling. I think you've done just that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connections, rebuilding a nation, if that's not a calling, I don't know what is. You and me, we get it. What we're doing really matters. All the more reason we'd better stay sharp. Got a new song. New tips. Somewhere down. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, this is your blood type. Oh, I don't know what the blood type is, though. Can put that on there. That's kind of cute.
EX grenade number 0.
Seems like the fragile jump thing doesn't work now. Okay. Wonder what's happening with Fragile. Time to head out. Another cutscene.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Go. Just some rain on your face, eh? Okie doke. That's the one we have now. 315 kilograms. Kilograms. A bee. Good job, little bot. Got a bee. All right. That looks like a fairly simple one. Should be good. That seems... I mean, if it follows the roads, maybe. Maybe it'll be fine. Let's hope so. Okay, let's now have a look at what they want me to do. 43 kilograms. Okay, good. Recover a chip. Oh. Okay, I feared it was going to be like, yeah, you need to carry 400 kilograms. Good thing we don't have to do that. Wait, can I go back? Yeah. I just need some more boat. One more pair. Not carried. These ones that are damaged. Just that's fine. Okie doke.
Unable to process order.
Whoop.
Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz.
Well, he's...
One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and, careful. The contents are fragile. Yes, okay.
Really? A small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it is separated from Sam, and it will detonate when the counter reaches 0, or when it enters South Knot City. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. I don't know how to contact Fragile though.
Have a pleasant journey.
Let's drop down a save. Ooh. Email. Write new email. Fragile. Guess what? I got a nuclear bomb on my back. LOL.
Have a pleasant journey.
No?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
I do not trust the guy who came up with this this delivery box. Do not trust him for 1 second. He seemed very nervous and shifty. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian staff, everyone and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack. Demons doing their thing. Assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was one tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after that. Half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died. And it shook the rest up pretty bad. They started to wonder if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made. And the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. Festered and spread that thinking. Beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for you average prepper to buy in. Your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the Chiral network would have helped calm things down a little, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment, but if it does, we can't let it beat us. Even if everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. Right. Should I be worried that I'm carrying a nuclear device though? And also that the game's frame rate seems to have dropped a little bit. Let's see if there's anything going on in the background that I don't like. Because all of a sudden it got really really choppy. I don't know why. No. The green icon at the bottom right of the delivery terminal menu means there's cargo in that facility. In that facility's share locker. Huh. Right, so let's have a look. We are going to South Knot City. Obviously a great place. We have been in here. Not very enjoyable. We have been able to go across here, but I'm not sure that's a good solution. We can go from cosplayer and then down and around maybe. There's a little bit there, but not much. But we'll check that out when we get closer. For now, we should just probably just follow the road until we get to here. And then we'll go get to Distribution Center South and take it from there. But yeah, the FPS is tanking a little bit. If I was pinged back there, maybe they won't notice. Or maybe they will. As long as they're missing, that's fine. We're in the energy zone, so we can sprint for days. Heck yeah. BB enjoys a sprint. That's good. Oh. There's the otter hood. Okay, we're barely getting into a little bit of rain here, but that's going to be perfectly fine. And we'll just follow the road for as long as we can. Hopefully things won't get too damaged in the rain. I mean, we should be out of the rain very quickly here, so. Look at how much road has been built. This is so cool. Loving this. So much road. Have a pleasant journey. Why, thank you. It's been quite the pleasant journey so far.
Safe travels.
It's a car over there. And a bike. Let's fairly safe right now. There's no rain, there's no nothing. So let's just see. We can help out a little bit. This is all I have right now, but it would be fun to continue that road because it's quite good already. There's more ceramics down here. But we should focus on getting to where we need to go. I want to go there first. Yeah. Guess what Porter is joining me doing some standard orders on the first game is you. Heck yeah. Are you saying that soon there will be hot queens in my area? In my local area? Heck yeah. There's another one here. Yeah. I kind of feel like taking time to just go around finding resources and building these roads. And not do anything else for a while. But, can't do it just yet. You installing this game now? Or game number 2. That's that is fun. Am I an influencer now? Oh, we can bring this. It's going to south town. Hello, little fella. Got some bits and bobs you never did. Nice. Full playthrough, or are you just jumping in where you were? I'd do a full playthrough while you're at it. No, you can do whatever you want, but I feel like this okay, okay, we want to skirt the like this area. Go along here. I think. Then hopefully we can get down there. And go by the cosplayer. Might be fine. Might be fine. Booting in endgame? Oh.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We're just gonna keep going. Don't really have a reason to stop. There's a package for the cosplayer down there. We'll bring that with us, and we'll stop by and bring it to them. For now. Yeah, before you know it. Okay, I need a ladder or two because it's very, very tricky terrain we're going into. Before you know it, you'll be starting from the beginning.
Scanning bridges ID.
I'm sure of it.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
No more Overwatch, only Dark Stranding? Yes, Dark Stranding.
Decontaminating suit.
Death Souls and Dark Stranding.
Porter bridges.
All them Death Souls. Alright. Fabricate equipment. Ladder. We'll get a couple. Get a couple of those. And let's get one more of those as well. Why not? Maybe. You never know. You never know. Okay, I'm still terrified of this nuclear device we have. Any new emails? I'm waiting for I'm waiting for Fragile to tell me what to do.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't want to bring a nuclear device into the city. I don't want to bring a nuclear device anywhere, to be honest. Why have someone put that on top of the auto? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. This needs 50 metals, 260 ceramics. Let's see if that's in here. We can grab 50 metals, 260 ceramics.
Decontaminating suit.
And we can finish this stretch of road.
Sam Porter bridges.
Sam Porter bridges. Sam Porter bridges. So, metals, we needed 50 metals. Wait. Ceramics, 260 ceramics. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We can bring the rest of the ceramics back if necessary, but
Weapons restrictions lifted.
$23.10. Done. Built it. Very nice. Now, I wonder if this is just going to suddenly drop. Because I don't know where this road stops. It just stops mid-air somewhere. That could be a problem. Could be a little bit of a problem. Okay, no, it goes down. Nice. That's a very nice piece of road, I must say. I do say so myself. Great engineering by yours truly. Now the next piece would also be very nice, obviously, but we'll get there eventually. Yeah, I did put in... I think I put in a lot of the only thing that's in there. Need to find some other things as well. But it's getting there. Slowly but surely. Hmm. Oh, this is heavy. Yep, I didn't mean to go this way, actually. I just followed the road. I wasn't supposed to follow the road. I was supposed to go further in. But this is just a bit of light rain. Nothing to worry about.
Enough already.
Okay, there we go. Safe and sound. Right now, I'm sort of assuming that Fragile will interfere at some stage, or at least we can meet up with them at some point. Because I can't go into the city with this nuclear device, it'll blow up. At least the weather's nice. Perfect. That's for cosplayers. So. That's where we are heading, so perfect. Now, yeah, the reason I want to go back to these guys now is because they said they want to join. So we can go and get them hooked up to the network. Be perfect. It's a safe house here as well. Getting more familiar with the terrain. So this time... This time I knew where to go. And where to not go. Damn. Take it easy. Just want to deliver what they had lost.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. You're like the dream porter or something. I appreciate the help, Sam.
Time to join?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
I thought they were joining. Did they already join? Did I mess that up? Urgent? Yeah, it's the opposite way. We're not going that way. Yeah, we kind of have to somewhat. We have gone this way before. Question is, can we get back up here? Maybe we don't need to. Not if we go straight up here. Sort of be on the outskirts, I think.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I did see a ladder. Someone drove their car here. That's why you don't use vehicles. That's what happens. I like not having too much on my back. It's a road here as well. Cool. But there's nothing in this one. Okay. Fair enough. We can at least bring some of this up. We'll get closer to the city first, see if there's because there's a road there as well. We might want to start with those that are a bit closer to the entrance, maybe. It also would have been cool if they utilized some of these old highway roads connected to them. It could be quite cool. Some metals over there. Okay. What the heck, game? Like, I honestly don't, like, I obviously don't want to bring the nuclear device in here. But where is Fragile?
There we go.
We did save, so if this is not the smartest thing to do, which I mean, it doesn't sound like the smartest thing to do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It says here the client is Fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Yeah. Like, I got that. Okay, so that's what I was sort of thinking would happen, but if it's separated from me, the timer starts ticking.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Is this really for Fragile? Where's she at, anyway?
Okay. So then, okay. So wait, Mama's lab? I haven't seen that one before. Go meet Fragile in the private room of the distribution center south of Lock. Distribution center. Oh, up here. She was here. Ah, I didn't go in. Oh. Okay. I didn't pay enough attention. Can I load? Okay. I can't go back to a previous. Okay. See if we can find her first. Yeah, I figured we couldn't just walk in there with the nuclear device, obviously. I just didn't see that she was in your Welsh accent. Is your Welsh accent good? Oh. Ghost's Welsh accent is amazing. Nice. Dan approves. That's the only approval you need. Oh, we're trying to not blow up a city with a nuclear device. But then I noticed Mama's lab. Now I'm trying to get to Mama's lab while I'm here. Because I missed something, so now I have to go back. I missed Fragile. No, nothing here? Okay. Guess what kind of sandwich you have? A Welsh sandwich. Is it Welsh? Big Welsh ghost. Oh my god.
Looks like a way through.
Oh, my lantern. Peanut Buddha. Peanut Buddha jelly. That's like a thing everywhere in the world, it seems. Such a weird thing as well. Why has that particular sandwich made it all across the world? Peanut Buddha jelly. Why not something else?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I made a mistake, now I have to run all the way back. I wish there was some a few more save files so you could like go back to a previous point if you messed up. Instead of just the most recent save. Then again, you could just, you know, not mess up, I guess. Peanut butter jelly time. You don't usually have it. Only did because you remember that Dan the sleeper agent. Sleeper agents. Or Shannon.
Good morning, Sam.
We go the same way back. The second time you've had it in your entire life. Really? Do you like it? Or not so much since it's only your second time? I like peanut butter on my sandwich. I like jelly on my sandwich. Not a huge fan of the combo myself. It's a sandwich. That it is. Not wrong about it being a sandwich. You're joking. Sam, you're joking.
That's okay. That's alright. Someone's happy.
Let's take it a little bit easier, Sam. Thought I was smart by going a little bit higher up.
Always like the quiet.
Yep, he better. It's a better, yeah, okay. Well, this was a decent way to go, I guess. Sort of where we needed to. Hey, using my road noise. Hang on. Okay, no, we'll be fine. Let's stay out of it. Very close to the mule's territory. How you doing, Sam? Sam is doing quite alright. Okay, but listen guys, there's no point in this thing if the rope is up here. Like, that can't be so difficult to learn, to realize. There. Gotta keep the rope down there so people can actually use it. Oh, same thing over here. People are not very considerate, are they? Ladder of the day. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. But people, they have to drop their rope down to the bottom so people can actually get up. Uncle Sarah needs to run around and make sure everyone's doing their thing correctly. Okay, we're finally back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Just in case I do something dumb.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm assuming.
Your work is greatly
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Like, it was quite obvious that he was the bad guy immediately.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now. me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Now we have a timer? Yeah, we do.
Alright, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's not exactly the way we want to go, though. Is it? I don't want to deal with any BTs right now, so I think it's better to retrace my steps. You tried Death Stranding? Was not for you? Well, it wasn't for Dan either the first time they played it. Isn't that right? Have to make sure we're sort of on the right track. What am I doing Sunday before Zomboid? I'm doing Zomboid with crowd control. Because I've never played it before. So I'm gonna learn the game. But it's with crowd control. So people can either help me or they can make things terrible. Whatever they want to do. So it'll be a tutorial with crowd control. I wonder how that'll work. Hopefully it'll be fun though. Hopefully it'll be fun. I'm not looking to become like a Project Zomboid pro or anything, so. The main thing is just to have a good time. Have a good time. We're having a good time. Alright, Sam, but you just have to sprint pretty much the whole way. Hopefully it will be a good time. Hopefully we... okay. You would help 100%? Nice. That's good. Good to have someone on my team. I'm sure there'll be enough people trying to mess things up. Which is also fun. Like, bring the chaos, by all means. That's fun as well. Okay, let's see. Heading straight towards here and then here, hopefully without BTs. Thank you. We don't need the ghosts right now. Good without the ghosts. Not ghosts, but the ghosts. Ghost, don't leave. No, don't leave. Also, I did have another idea, and I was wondering maybe you can weigh in on this. I had another crowd control idea. Because you can do crowd control with vampire survivors. And I was thinking people in chat choose a team. And then I'll try to beat them up, but one team will try to stop me from beating it. The other team will try to help me beat it. I wonder if that would be fun. Could be fun. With crowd control. Oh yeah. Let's straight for it. Does it matter where I throw it in? Does it have to be exactly that spot? Actually, before we do anything, hang on. Save? No, I can't. Oh, yeah, we're on a timer. I guess we can't. I just know I'm gonna fling it the wrong way, and it'll be too far away from Sam, and it's gonna explode on land.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Yeah. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Where is it? Oh, there. Did I leave it behind somewhere? Somehow? Is it back at camp? And out you go.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, Nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Take off a mask to uncover another mask.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Well, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
goddamn hero. He did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hicks regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
I'm now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Will do. After a quick break, we're back. Now I just have to make it around the lake. Hopefully, I know it should be a fine little walk through there with no issues. The road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Nice. Oh yeah, that Higgs is what a despicable guy, yeah, indeed. It's a lot of metals here. Get some metals.
Just you.
Pick up some metals on the way. Then we can put ceramics over there as well.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here troubled my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you,
76,000 people live here.
and I'm trying to keep these bones inside my skin.
Proceed to distribution center.
But my body's in the hole, my shadow deep.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you. It's good to be here.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Oh, he took a little bit of damage. I did have one stumble. Little stumble. One or more bots have completed deliveries. Nice. Guild transporter. Okay. You now reach cargo condition grade 20. It would now be harder for you to lose consciousness. Oh.
So is it true the Chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Nice. South Knot City has joined. Assault rifle. We don't want no assault. Assault rifles.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Here we go. Enjoy those. You can go rest first. I hope. Let's get some extra energy as well. While we're at it. Good enough? See if there's anything new. I'll think of the hydrate. I only have coffee to hydrate with right now. We got a new memory. Oh. I guess not. Grim check. Thank you. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident, there was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much a series, they were simultaneous worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We'd been dealing with a lot of those back then. But it didn't take long to see that this was something else. Craters left by the blasts were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust even, which led the scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was a trace neutron radiation, alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never even seen before. Chiralium, although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the results of annihilation events. It was right about that time that chiral clouds started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. Dead man. We humans are complex multicellular organisms, 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment they once did with roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are notable for glowing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from the anthranylic acid within the organism, and it's known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there is no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This is something to do with chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. In spaces connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that much seems pretty inarguable. Interesting. We got 2 new songs. They're all from Low Roar. Or most of them, anyway. Yeah, we better not be shrimping. No shrimping. Easy to be shrimping after quite a few hours. Placing on a vehicle. Don't need vehicles. I think we're good to head out.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
The moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want.
We're going to the moon. Oh, right. We have to go take a look outside.
Have a pleasant journey.
What the heck?
What the?
Can I check the... Oh, yeah, okay. Ow! Stress level increasing, no shit. Going the right way. Sort of.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Remember.
Guess we finally have to use a weapon. Maybe. Where are you? Where am I? I'm the mysterious band. Oh, you just follow the scanner thing then? Let's find him. Oh. Ah!
Hold the tree. Hold the tree. We need reinforcements.
No, you don't.
Move, move, move.
Hold it.
Open fire.
Oh. I'm out. Oh. I was completely out.
Where am I? I can't remember. Who is that asshole anyway?
Oh, it's from the beginning.
Light him up. Open fire. We need reinforcements.
Are you still alive? Okay, right. Let's this one.
We need reinforcements.
No, you don't. Blood bags that way. Did he leave right away? Aw.
We need reinforcements.
Rid of this. This one's almost empty, so are these. Oh no, not that one. Oh. You do it? Okay. Hmm.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Rest is advised.
Is advised. Yeah, we will.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
I will. But all our stuff is on the ground. The boss command? Oh, there's a lot of stuff that's gone because of the move to a new bot. Sadly. So yeah, there's a few things that were part of the old one, but not the new one. Okay. We have to go. We have been there once already, but yeah. We'll go back there again. I just have to run the ads real quick though. So BRB after the ads. Oh, that was absolutely amazing. Look out! Bounces off the wall and hits you in the head.
So, being so helpful, what with the disciples and all?
1,000?
Can't blame a fellow for
You he wanted a what the? There you are. He wanted a. It's not as effective when you're trying to shout at someone who's not there. I find anyway.
I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
No, 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 no. No needles. Nope. No, 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 no. There's no way you are holding a needle anywhere close to my eye. Oh, here we go. Okay, who wants a couch? You look like a prime candidate for a couch. Oh, more people want couches. Okay, fine. Fine. Here, have a couch. Everybody wants a couch. Here, have one. Oh yeah, I deliver couches. Sure.
Just opening the door to a teenager's bedroom.
I've been
opening the door to fucking J.K. Rowling's house, the black mold just pouring out.
Get fucked. Oh no, I've got a fucking cursor permanently in the middle of my screen. I hate it. I can't get it.
One day I will speedrun something and I will look competent. This car is weaponized by my poor driving skills. Where's that office? Okie doke. Hopefully be a safe little trek. We finally get to meet Mama in person, maybe, or at least at their base, wherever that may be.
Have a pleasant journey.
You too have a pleasant journey. You deserve it, guy. Well, there's a new bridge here. I don't know if this bridge is all that useful, but got a lot of thumbs up. That's nice. Seems like a bit of a waste of resources. Building a bridge over nothing.
Nice.
Oops. Last time I found a way through... I have to crouch and crawl through here.
Looks like a way through.
Yeah, wasn't it? Wait. Here? No, I think it was the next one over. Here. Not a ghost, baby.
He doesn't bite.
glad you made it. She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another Death Stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time fall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there. Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
Now we're getting through without fast travel. I hope. A second pizza pie. South Knot City lives to see another day. I remember the bomb those bastards set up before. People said Fragile was working with them, but they had it backwards. He was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time everybody knows their part in it. Fragile's name won't be mud around here much longer, I'll wager. It's all too easy to forget we're still alive because of people outside our little enclave. But you've helped remind us we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means we can't just look to others for assistance. We've got to give back in return too. And we will. Sam, I heard you were at Mama's place. Well, I've got a request for you, direct from Bridges. There's some cargo, rare metals, that got swept up in a supercell and ended up at the bottom of a waterfall northwest of South Knot. We need you to track it down and get it to the city. Check Mama's terminal for the official order. By the way, we received eyewitness reports of a small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity. Retrieving it's not part of the order, but I thought you might be interested regardless. Hate to hit you up direct, but we can't leave that cargo sitting there forever. You're the best and only man for the job. A lot of people are counting on you. Okay. But you can forget about that pizza. Come on. Oh, delivering pizza again. How are my boots doing? They're still fine. Ladder. Where are those going? Lake Knot City? Oh. Okay. Alright. I guess while we're here.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Okay, I have a PCC already, so. Trying to get me to use some fancy zip lines. Alright. Those sound kind of fun. But... Alright, we are heading in there. Alright. How are things looking? Terrible! Can we potentially go this way? And down this way, maybe? Let's give it a try. Try to get out of this weather. There's a wither. Oh, no, we can't get up there. Okay. That's not where we need to go. No, we just have to go underneath the bridge. That'll be fine. I like that you have the freedom to go the way you think looks most reasonable. I have to plan ahead a little bit. It's kind of nice. Kind of neat. There's a ladder. Nice. That means we can get up onto the bridge.
Let's go.
And we don't need to go up on this bridge because sort of has a very steep drop right there, so gonna have to head down, not up. So we can make our way down this way. Careful, Sam. Careful. Wait, what just happened? We're not even in rain.
We've got company.
We do? It's not even raining. Heck. Yeah, we're fine. That was weird.
Thanks for the help.
Damn. So we actually need to go around this way, but it could be something on that side as well, I guess. So we could check out that side as well. We might as well. Go quite far to get across this section here, but yeah, there are some ladders here. Okay, doke. So we need to make our way all the way over there. And this. Oh, there might. Oh. Some rain predicted. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you have a good sleep? There is a little bit now, but it's going to let up. Okay, so we can just stay by the shore. Thank you for the stretch. No cam, no sheep. Yeah, I have to turn off the cam for all the cutscenes, and we just had a 20 minutes of cutscenes, pretty much. So I forgot to turn the camera on. But I hope you're doing good. We are on chapter 5 now, called Mama. So we just met Mama IRL for the first time. I'm heading straight for them. Know where we want to go. Mamma mia!
The skin of my teeth.
The teeth of my skin. Where mission far are you now? Yeah, we just left Mama's. We are now going to pick up some... Well, we have to find some resources. Around here somewhere. Well, we can bring that to cosplayer. Gotta go by the waterfall. The waterfall. No, still going the wrong way, so things are going well. Yeah, okay, let's I mean the giant does the waterfall is quite big, so it shouldn't be that difficult to find it, but I'm having issues. Thank you for the shouty for Kate. Yeah, if you want more Death Stranding, go follow Kate. I don't know how far ahead you are, but I have seen a few things that I have seen in your stream as well, so... Oops. So I'm catching up, maybe? Oh, there's stuff down there. Here's a goon store. Oh, and maybe even a data chip. And we have this. Now.
Easy now. Okay, just a bit further now. There we go.
Right. The rain wasn't supposed to be here for a very long time. I don't think. Yeah, 20 minutes from now it's gone. So I have to sit here for 20 minutes and look out at the rain. Got any plans for your Saturday, Kate? No, we're not gonna just sit here, but do a little rest. That's nice. A little rest. We can go down because there's shelter down there that we can use as well. So. So, you know what I was thinking, Kate? I don't know if you'll agree with me on this, but... But you remember how when No Man's Sky was released, they wanted it to be more like a meditative experience almost? Sometimes I kind of get the feeling that this game achieves what No Man's Sky wanted to do. Maybe it's because I'm running everywhere, but like, and I'm running a great distance, and there is something meditative about it. So if No Man's Sky had something like that, where you're taking something from one place to another, and you have to fly there, and it takes a while to fly there, but it's very like meditative. Have some nice music on, you know. Maybe they could have gotten a bit closer to both having a game that people wanted at launch and also a game that they wanted to make at the same time. Oh, there's one all the way up there. Okay. Far away are we? No. So, I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. No Man's Stranding. I don't know how they would be able to combine the two, but at the same time. I kind of feel like I still want that flying around with the sort of meditative feeling to it, which I think they wanted as well, but oh, chill. On release, No Man's Sky had no enemies, no combat. I think it may have had NPCs, but only at space stations. Yeah. Did it even have space stations on launch? I'm not sure. Because I didn't play it on launch. No missions either, just you, your ship, the universe. No goals either. So if they had kept all that, but just had... like, go pick up this here, deliver it there. Maybe that could have been nice, I don't know. We have to get over to the other side as well. And I don't know how to get over to the other side. Guess I have to go all the way up. There's no way to cross. I don't play Overwatch, he says. Says who? Well, I haven't played Overwatch in a while. And I only played it for like 10 minutes. That was it. Launch enemies got panned for the same reason the Starfield got panned, for the same reason any big space sim gets panned. Lots of empty space. Which is why NMS now is a mess of tons of BS to do, no depth. Yeah, they certainly put a lot of stuff in it. But I do still see NMS as a success story in a way. I mean, they could have just left it at no one wants to play our video game because they don't get what we're trying to do. Let's leave it at that and leave it as a failure. So I'm sort of fine with what they ended up doing. We can pass time. 10 minutes have passed.
I don't think this rain's gonna stop.
No, it's going to stop. There. 10 more minutes. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I'm learning new things all the time. The weather is cleared. Lovely. Yeah, how do we cross? There's some ladders and stuff up here. Oh no, we have to grab this first. Did Starfield get... Oh, that name is censored for some reason. Did Starfield get a lot of flack for having empty space? Because I don't remember that. That's a nice ladder. But we don't need a Starfield discussion. That's okay. Can you climb that one? Okay. Whoa. The rocks are not properly rendered here. Okay, we're up at least. NMS was able to evolve because it started as a bare bones sandbox. They could add any systems they like on top of it. No story issues, no mechanics issues. Yeah, that's true. Nothing to cause trouble. It had it got what it takes. So should it? Yeah. Starfield got panned for having empty space. Nothing to do in 1,000 planets and moons. Well. No! What the hell? Did we run straight back into one? Oh, we sort of did. No, we'll be fine. Yeah. I still think 1,000 planets was a big mistake, man. Not that that's the only issue, but whatever. Whoa!
Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on.
Can we get over? No, okay. Well, we can get to there. Makes more sense to go this way, I'd say.
This one's for you.
Go on. Sam. Chill. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Right, we have to make our way down. We can make our way down. I hope. Hopefully in a safe way. I'm not sure this is long enough. Oh no, I guess it's to there. And then I can use my own ladder. Maybe. Can I get over there? Oh. That... Yeah, that ladder is not... That ladder is not good. Ignore that one, please. It was a different Seraphian who did that one. Oh, this is real sketchy. Okay. Let's... Look safe. Okay. I'm learning. I haven't seen your name in this game yet, though, Kate. I made bridge link with you. I don't know what that means. That was perfect. Nice. Perfect length. Is something I have to do to link to your game, or? In the menu. Oh.
A bridge link. If you want to forge a powerful bond.
Okay. Yeah, well, these are just the ones I've interacted with, I guess. Strang. Contract. Oh, yeah, okay. No, wait. Ah. Okay. Oh, F. Okay. All right. I want to add Dan, though. They weren't there, so. For some reason. All right. Now we can be Death Stranding friends. Didn't quite make it. Okie doke. We first have to, well, we have to fix this. Okay. Then we need to make it to cosplayer first. Now we should start seeing zip lines and maybe a vehicle or two with your name on them. Maybe some lost cargo. Well, better not see any vehicles, Kate. We don't allow vehicles in this game. I was worried for a second that I would have to use a vehicle because I had to make like a... They said a very big supply run with like emergency supplies to South Knot City. So I thought, oh, that's going to be like 500 kilograms or something. And then it was like 45. So. So we dodged one there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Lost machines. South of Lake Knot. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Befriend the chiral artist's mother if you want to walk places. Oh, okay. We can do that.
I'm so glad you came, Sam. You're like the dream porter or something.
Already said that. But yes, it's true. Skilled transporter.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the Chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way. Which happens to be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official?
Yay! We got him. We got him. Now they're locked in forever.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Top quality underwear. Go for it.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Do we have anything for us as well? We are going Chiral Artist Studio. That's where the mother lives, right? Yeah. We can do that.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hope you'll come again.
Okay. Well, that is a lot of blue. Okay. We're gonna go down and around. Or we can go this route, maybe. Be fairly safe. Up there. We'll go say hi to the Chiral artist's mother then. The mother hen. That one does not look safe. It looks like I'll fall down. I try. Why did they leave the rope on top of it instead of down here where I actually need it? Like, why do they do that? Why are people so inconsiderate? Yeah, come on. I probably left it at the exact same spot. Why am I so inconsiderate? Sort of going the way I was thinking. No, 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 no. Almost. Yes, yes, yes. Kind of saw that was not going to work. That looked like a terrible idea all along. Sometimes I just don't have the patience to be safe. But I have ladders and stuff, so we could always be a bit safer. But okay, we can't go that way. That's impossible. We'll try around this side. There you go. Leave it there for the next guy. Next person. It looks much easier to climb up here
Don't slack off.
than to go rock climbing. That's not quite where we want to go. We want to go around here. So that we don't get caught up in the rain. The ceramics. I do want to get some ceramics and stuff because we want to start building the road from this town down here. It'd be kind of cool.
There we go.
Ceramic road, take me home. What a great ladder over there.
Nice.
Where is that going? Just to the side? Might be USB stick up there. There on the side of the wall? God put that one there. Okay. Well, now I don't feel so bad about my ladders, if that's the work of God.
Nice.
God works in mysterious ways. Sure does. There's Mama's lab. Mama's lab is in the rain right now, though. We'll go this way. Mama and her ghost baby. Baby ghost. Dun, 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 dun. That looks like a better ladder, but I don't think we need it. because we're not going to Mammoth. Not going to Mammoth. Straight underneath here. Almost home. Here does Samstopher. Yeah, we need to recycle my shoes when we get back. What little there is left. There's the meaningless bridge over there. The bridge over nothing. Could have used the resources on like some roads or something down here, but nope. Gotta get that bridge in.
There we go.
This is one of your bridges, Kit. Four 4,000 likes.
My souls are burnt thin.
Don't know what the point of that one is, but okay. Or maybe not.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Scamming Bridges.
Remain locked until departure.
His name is Sam Bridges, okay?
Not city. Proceed to distribution center.
Believe in yourself.
Make a fewer structures because I'm playing on normal. I'll build them myself. I'll build all the structures.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna replace them. Recycle my boots. Probably take some materials out and just see if we can build something. Put on. Okay, there you go. We don't need that. You like building things yourself until you start hitting the damn Wi-Fi limits? There are Wi-Fi limits? I didn't know that.
Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you.
Let me tell you.
Whoa, it's like fresh from the printer or something.
It's fresh from the waterfall.
Sam, with the help of the Chiral network, recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Well, normal ammo doesn't work on BTs. Rock. Wait, did I accidentally... Did I accidentally hand in the one I was going to take to Mother? Hope not. Okay. You can only do one at a time, right? Let's do that one then. And we can do one more. No, only one. Okay. Thousand. There, I want to get that one. Hey, it's case truck. Removing equipment. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I can't do that. Hello. Hi, Princess. Not too sure. What a fantastic name. I love that. Thank you so much. How are you? Optimized. Alright. Sorry. Ads are about to start. So it's time for it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. How's the weather looking? Terrible. Wait, no. Why don't we just go... Why don't we just go around this side? Is that possible? Maybe? We'll give it a try. Yeah, sorry that ads are starting to run. Oh, there's a bridge over there as well. Maybe we can use the bridge. If it's any use.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, ad starts in 5 minutes. Okay. Thank you for the hydrates. Don't fall now. Yeah, no, I'm trying. Trying my best.
Don't be afraid.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, no, I don't think we need that bridge there. Yeah, thank you for the happy wishes. I appreciate it.
Stay focused.
Hopefully we can go this way. Oh, is it completely blocked off? Oh no. Oh no. They blocked it off. Not allowed to go this way. Ah. They blocked it off. Yeah, we're doing 60 hours. We started yesterday at 10 a.m. So we've been doing like 34 hours so far. And I'm going to do 2 more hours today. Yeah, 2 more hours, and then I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Yeah, I'm going this way. Hopefully we're safe along the coast.
Damn well better be grateful. I swear.
Yeah, sorry, the ads are starting in like a minute. I think I should take a quick break before yeah, let's take a quick break while the ads run. We'll run 3 minutes of ads and then we'll be back. So I don't want anyone to miss anything. So especially now that we're heading into potential BT area. So BRB. No, we'll not do 34 more. I took the pick. Me too. Okie doke. Let's see if we can make it. And we're back. Back with the BTs. Whoop. See Daisy. Come on. Careful, Sam. Try to make good time. Or not. Oh no. Hi, Gwendolyn. You're so tired. Right there. I'll be fine. Something's in front of us again. Yep, but they're not down here by the wall. That's nice. We found a little loophole. Well, that's very close. Oh, it's not the best loophole I've found. This is scary. Can we? Oh. Okay. Get our stamina back. Okay, we're doing good. We're almost at that shelter. What's the story in this game? Kate, are you still here? No, it's a post-apocalyptic America after an event called Death Stranding. And we play as, well, we play as Sam. Sam Porter, who is making deliveries across this wasteland and running into some scary ghosts that were kind of created by this Stranding event thing. And those are other porters.
Thank you. Kindly.
Thanks for the help.
I don't know if that explained anything, but yeah, and there's an antagonist who can use the
Looks like a path.
some of these the Stranding events, whatever, to yeah, get some superpowers basically. So right now we're trying to connect everyone. So we have, I started up here and gone across and connected everything to a network, so they're all on the same network. We got all the way down to, well, Timefall Farm is the furthest we've gone. Yeah. And to connect everyone up to the network, we can all cooperate in a way.
This looks like the way to go.
I don't know if that explained the story well. There's a lot going on in this game. It's hard to explain in like very short, I feel. But it is very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Buster Scruggs. You can drive vehicles if you want. I've just decided to not not use vehicles at all for some reason. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Dan, you can explain what this game is about better than I can. My backpack is huge right now. Don't I know it? Gotta take some deliveries to mother over here. Not mama, but the other mother, who's not really the mother, but kind of
This looks like the way to go.
adoptive mother, I guess. Yeah, what's this game about, Dan? Without... If I fall over, then all the stuff on my back will spill out and probably take some damage. And we get a lower grade when we deliver. There's no like currency in this game. So when I deliver this now, I just get likes. I don't actually get I don't get any money for it because capitalism is not a thing anymore. But if I fall over, then the cargo can take damage and you get a lower score. And it can also get completely damaged. And then you get nothing.
You did a good job getting it here in this condition.
I did indeed. It was difficult. Oh, we did it. $152 kilograms. We just delivered. Chiral gold. New backpack color. That was only an A. One more bot. Okay. So this is a delivery by a bot. So we got what, 100 likes? Yeah, 100 likes. And it feeds into this, which is our skill tree, I guess you could call it. This star is kind of like a skill tree, I feel.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Uh-huh. Doing it just to be nice. Oh, new Chiral boots? Oh no, Chiral boots. I've never seen those before. Chiral boots? The heck?
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Well, yes, sure.
Sam, just checking, but have you been reading your mails? They might contain some useful information.
Yes.
Keep an eye.
Been reading all my mails. Stop bothering me. Using the network to spread the cosplay gospel. Joining the UCA has done so much to help me spread the word about my costumes, and all sorts of people have gotten in touch and sent me new ideas for designs. This would never have happened if it weren't for you, Sam. Thank you. I don't think I've mentioned this before, but I've got a twin sister. Maybe you've met her? She's a prepper too, but she doesn't do cosplay. She's more interested in spiritual stuff. You know, mystical, mumbo jumbo, all that. Two sides of the same coin, though, I guess. Cosplay is all about metamorphosis, being at one with nature. You should go and have a chat with her if you haven't. She's pretty interesting in her own way. Okay. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we'd have done without those materials, and that goes for everyone in the city, not just us staff. The Chiral network's miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. Don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of all that you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. You are welcome.
For the ones with yellow subject lines, those are high priority. Try to get it.
Yeah, we didn't have one with yellow. Well, we had that one, but we done that one.
To the habit of checking your inbox from time to time.
I check it all the time, dude. Chill. Let's see if we have a new one for us to South Lake Knot City. Okay. I mean, we are getting we're getting paid in likes. It's nice. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I'm not used. Well, I've used a little bit of floating carrier.
VOG can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands.
Okay.
You should pack some extra repair spray just in case. VOG is invaluable for the development of new technologies. And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
Okay. Floating carriers are basically a car, so yeah, that's why we're not using it. Can't use cars, Kate. What the heck? Oh, we did get some new nice boots. The gold color. Okay, we have to plan ahead though. We have to figure out where to go. Let's have a look at... Okay, we can just stay clear of those guys. Basically, we can just go this route that we've gone before. Rid of all of those. Oh, 10 minutes from now. Oh, dang. You're kidding me. Well, we gotta hustle. Gotta hustle. Can we stack this in a sensible way? Thank you. Straight up there. Basically. Can you use him as skateboard though? Really? Every time you bring good stuff to the Chiral artist mother, she gives you golden boots. Oh. But I can't make them myself. They last longer than you do. Okay, but I can't make them myself, so I have to go to her if I want them. Oh, come on. Can you not climb? Okay. This one like goes straight this way, I think. That's just mean. Trying to force me to go through there. I'm not going through there. It's enemy territory. Cannot make them yourself. No. If you want them, you gotta bring Mama some sugar. Okay. Some sugar for sugar, Mama. Let's see. Let's see how it is. Sugar mother. Because we already have a Mama. And that... she's not it. Sam, can you walk in a straight line, please? I say, as we are running on an incline. That's okay.
Well, at least I'm getting the steps in.
Yep, get your steps in. Well, we sure decided to go up and down. Well, I should say I decided. You guys probably would have gone a different way. Smarter way. Up and down is a Venga Boys song? Sounds a lot like the Venga Bus song. Well, I'm not surprised. I think all of their songs sounded like the Venga Bus song. I think that's what their whole was their whole thing. Okay. Gotta hurry. Bridges energy drunk. You wouldn't be upset if all music sounded like the I would be very upset. Going towards the film director now. Not exactly where we want to go. There's probably a YouTube video, 10 hours of Venga Bus. You can just play that on stream. All stream long. Guess we're going up this way then.
There we go.
Well, we don't really have time to rest, Sam. Gotta keep moving. There is, you have thing. Thank you, Kate. Thanks, bye, whoever you might be. We'll a pile on there. That was nice. Yeah, I should have rested. But now we can't because rain is coming. Yeah, the rain is here. It's too late. Lorraine is here? Yes, Lorraine. Sleep under the bridge. Maybe we can wait it out under that umbrella. Under the umbrella. It's barely in a safe location, but I'll take it. We'll rest under the not umbrella, but the roofs. Hopefully wait out the rain a little bit, because we have fragile stuff on our backs. Our multiple backs. Have a little rest. Massage his shoulders. He will eventually fall asleep by himself. Will he not? Stretch his legs. Yeah, we can actually sleep. Right next to mule territory. Now we're resting. Just waiting out the rain. Waiting on Lorraine. Don't point your gun at me, please. Pointing it right at my face. A road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Nice. I like the sound of the rain. All right. At ease, soldier. Okay, did this help us out? Right. 10-hour rain sounds for sleep to study to? Yeah. We can wait out the rain.
Rain's not letting up. Screw this.
No, it is. Don't worry. Here we go. Rain has cleared. And we are rested. Nice. Although it would be nice if you could wait out the rain while you're sitting and resting. So like half an hour passes by, but it's half an hour you've spent resting, so you have more stamina. All right. Do we need to climb up the freaking mountain? I'm not sure we do. Not sure. Whoops, så där så. It's just the idiot camp down there.
You there, precious.
It's closer than I like. It's one here, really? I don't know how to parry these guys. These things, I mean. Okay. Doesn't look like anyone's coming at least. Yeah, I think we're fine.
I'm right here.
Don't say that to the mules. Almost there, almost made it. Are we destroying ourselves? I hope not. Oh my god. Excuse me. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Ever long for little company? I know I used to. Not anymore. But between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so fussy? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. What a prick. Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying that they were, not after we lost Middle Knot and half of South, not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one too. What we've got isn't new though. Well before the stranding, folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs. Frankly, if the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous and destructive than human beings. Call it morbid, but a part of me wants us to get it over with already. If we're gonna, it's what humanity deserves, isn't it? If the stupidity we've shown in the wake of the stranding is any indication. Yeah. He's talking about our current world. Ojima. If that wasn't clear. He's not very subtle in his messaging in this game, that's for sure. I feel. Which is fine. I feel like the time for being subtle is kind of over.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So here we can have a proper rest.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
I'm gonna have a rest first. Stop with your nonsense. Okie doke. And also the memory chip. I forgot about those two. Dead man.
This will be right at home in my collection.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Drink more. I can't drink too much because I'll be up all night peeing instead of sleeping. That's no fun. Mix coffee with water. Coffee is already mixed with water. What do you mean? That's literally what that is.
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Mm-hmm. Chiral bridge. Oh, I can make those now. Cool. Yeah, what a whiny prick that guy is.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Please access private room and rest. Stamina fully restored. So we will also have to drink some more emails. Drink some more emails? Yes. So I read a report on the crater you threw that nuke into. Pretty interesting stuff. There's never been much volcanic activity in that sector, in that whole region, in fact. We don't have complete records from before the stranding, so it's mostly speculation. But the report suggested that it might be a void-out crater that filled up with tar. That it might even be a conduit to the other side. Which would mean that whatever you throw in there would wind up on the beach. But again, that's just speculation. Could be we don't understand a damn thing about the crater on the tar or any of it. Did I just nuke the people on the beach? Dang it. Thank you again for everything you've done for us. I've been wondering, how are those chiral boots of yours holding up? My daughter's the one who made them, in case you didn't know. I'm not too sure how they work myself. Something about a chiralium coating making them extra durable. I'd be worried about chiral contamination myself, to tell the truth, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't wear them and just held on to them as a keepsake. Having said that, if I know anything about you, Sam, you're going to want to try them out at least once. You strike me as someone who values the practical over the ornamental. My daughter made several pairs like that, you know? She's really quite something, isn't she? Anyway, if you do decide to take them for a spin, let me know how they treat you. Will do. Another bike. What the heck? The Mingwu was a variation of the heavily armored frame arms mechanoid known as the Genbu. Project Re-Sphere was originally conceived as a means of creating a bright new future for mankind, but it was sadly never able to achieve this noble goal. The AI of a lunar plant went haywire and launched an all-out assault against humanity, whose only hope was to adapt the frame architecture robot skeleton for combat. Thus was a technology designed to bring peace and prosperity tragically repurposed as a weapon of war. Stupid humans. Stupid sexy humans. Okay. I'm gonna run the ants while we're getting ready. Just doing all of this nonsense. Just run the ants real quick. Bum, bum, bum. And 3. Got a new one. Gold. Not very cool, is it? Gold. Go like navy blue is nice. Can I change the colors of the attachments? No. Okay. Can we change the colors of the weapons as well? No. No. Okay. That would have been cool if you could. Maybe somewhere else. Rum, pum, pum, pum.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose.
Sorry, I cut him off. I didn't mean to. What? Human delivery. Yeah, we have to go back there then.
You can now use your PCC to construct chiral bridges. They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
I put everything in... If I'm carrying a human back, I feel like I need to store everything here.
Order assigned.
Well, yeah, we got some rain again. So we'll head on that way. Can we? Let's see. Where's the road thingamajig? Here. Shouldn't it show me materials to upgrade? Oh, it is fully upgraded. Of course it is. Yeah, we did that one. Never mind. I did that one. Well,
Have a pleasant journey.
I did the last bit. But I did it. Be proud.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Okay.
Restrictions lifted.
It's fun to sprint in the energy zone. Okay. We're gonna go. Ooh. You have to move quick. Follow my own footsteps. Nice to go for a run when you don't have to carry everything in the world on your shoulders. Yeah, we need to make our way downtown. Okay, now we're looking. We don't want to go into their zone necessarily. How to go around here? We'll still be outside. You can move pretty fast. Oxanic, indeed. Samic. Just like Samic. Super Samic. Okay, around there somewhere. Do we risk running straight through here? Super Samic bridges. Oh, he can do that when he doesn't have anything on his back. Nice. That's cool. Get a little tumble. Okay. We have to find the guy somewhere. Okay, we still have a little bit to run. Oh, shit. Yep. Right, so it's one of them. Cool missions. I see. Might be best to go down here then. And try to go in. Gonna run into the rain. Let's charge our trousers. There's a shelter right there. But is there any point trying to wait it out? I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna assume this is one of those missions ghosts are going to be a part of, no matter what. We'll try to make it to the lakeside without too much trouble. I say. Okay. Much better at dealing with these areas now than I used to be. I feel, anyway. What is that bridge? This is blocking the road. At least it's a bit of a roof.
That was close.
Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna assume this is not going to change. No. But we can get into that area and try to find them without too much issue. And I think I put a... I thought I put a... Oh, generator, yeah. That one was mine. You're welcome, Kate, whenever you go there. Use my generator. We'll go get that real quick. Okay, now we have to go into the rain, so hopefully it's not too bad. And find the dude. Going into Bahrain. Yep. Sam, please. Oh. Okay, I don't know how you rolled forward there, but glad you did. Hopefully he's under the shelter. That would be smart. But he's not. Okay. They're not here. There was a bike there, but I think that's left by someone else, not the guy. Where could he be? Do we need that watchtower to figure it out? Or do I just have to accidentally stumble upon him? Did I hear someone?
I'm Sam.
I heard a what? Didn't I?
Over here.
Over where? What? Or is that just...
This one's for you.
Okay, now we're outside. Retrieve... outside the little area now.
Almost there.
Okay. I have no idea where they're supposed to be. Porter carrying bot research data.
Hey.
They had a little accident somewhere, but I don't know where. Am I missing something very obvious or what? What's happening? Like, he's not marked on the map. There was a bike there. That's just an online one. There was a climbing anchor and a blood bag. That's all I have found so far.
Hello! Hey, you!
Can I up? Wait. Great. Add those at least. No, it's just gonna stay there. Whatever. So the green ones are all online stuff. That has nothing to do with him necessarily. I'm like on the outside of the circle. And no one replied there. But when I was on this side, I feel like someone. Hi, Toonster. Path.
Thanks for the help.
No. Oh, screw that.
I'm Sam!
Well, those are not helping. Are they? Those are just making things worse. Okay. Oh, there is.
Sam, there's someone near your position. Did you see them?
Yeah. Not blind.
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
Okay. Well, which way? That's the question. We'll go over here. Along here. No, that's going to close up, isn't it? Yeah. It's going to close up soon. Maybe we should. Yeah, we're completely blocked in by the time fall. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see what you're doing, game. We just want to go through here, I guess. We can go. Now this lad is a bit heavier. Aim for that one first. Yep. Here you go. Yeah, we can't pass time now. I have to try to make it out. I was way too close. I didn't realize. Oh man. Yeah, this is a spooky motorsport manager mod. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right in front of us, isn't it? Oh, right there as well. Nice. Right in our way. You alright, buddy? Do we want to go in between the rocks? Let's try. There's someone over there, I can't see them. Oh. This may be a problem. Whoa. That's too close. Oh, there's one right there. Walking straight into that guy. Okay, you're only pointing that way. We might be out of it. The worst parts, anyway. Because he's not finding any targets ahead of us. Whew. This is the only foot mod. Yep. Only on our fate. There's more up there. Yeah, we gotta go around. So we want to go basically across here. Kind of. Sort of. Just like that. Easy peasy. Wait, which one? This one. Hold on, buddy. Why don't we just drop him off here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
You just drop him off here, he'll be fine.
Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You okay?
He's fine. Definitely fine. There they are, okay. Let's see where those yellow lights are. So we don't rush into their territory. I wish they had the turf mechanic from GTA San Andreas. So all of these territories, you could kick them out. Take the territories for yourself, make them safe. Get rid of the mules. Yeah, I would have to fight, yeah. But then, if it meant that all the roads would be safe afterwards, then might be worth it. Hey, should we do a jump, mister? No. I'm not gonna do that. Don't you worry. You just hold on tight. But then it would be, yeah, it would be worth doing, I feel. If it means get rid of the mules, then yeah, I think it would be fine. One thing I haven't quite figured out is how you do the whole like nullify the those yellow things. Like when they try to scan you or beep you or whatever, tag you. I don't know what the timing is to nullify it. I did it once, but I think that was pure accident. Okay. A rock made us stop completely. Can I put him in the post box? No? Just dump him in the post box. He'll be safe there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
All clear.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Did it, my dude. Mhm. 100 likes. Buddy bot.
Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
You've got mail. Spoke to my parents. You'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mom and dad. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in capital North City, but there they were as chiralgrams floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the stranding. Not like now. Can't spare a moment before the body is whisked away for incineration. And if you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can go back home. Is it weird to have feelings for bots? Yes. This stays between you and me, okay? I'm trusting you. Right, here goes. Thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just, you know how people are happy to see you when you drop by and worry about you when you're not around? Well, it's like that for the bots. I can tell them apart, know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. I know their personalities. And if we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools, you know? Not that you don't understand. You got a BB. They may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too. But that's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? Those bots do have a sweet dumpy. They're just legs. What do you mean? Yeah, I did that. Holding your breath for too long. Drain your endurance gauge. And he can't pass out. That's dangerous. Buddy bot. Okay, it would be fun to zip line down a mountain. Or is it only for gear? Gear and not humans. Anyway, it is closing in on bedtime for me. I don't want to start a new quest right now since it's close to it.